Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing today? We're going to get a recap going on for the last game. We've not played for a little while, so we're trying to work out. And we're trying to do recaps now, so.
Half rogue now.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, yeah, of course. The fucking Magic Man as well now.
Don't forget half vampire.
Half vampire. Wait, what?
And all cunt.
Yep.
Alex lacks the warmth and the depth.
Yeah, I'm too cold-hearted to be a cunt.
No, it makes him perfect for a vampire. Shallow and cold.
I fucking love to be a vampire. Like, if you gave me an option to be a fucking vampire player, I'm so cool.
You did have the option.
You did.
Yeah, technically we did.
Yeah, but you guys wanted to kill him.
You just had to do better at getting
didn't kill
people
him.
alone and vulnerable on the roof.
We didn't kill him. We trapped him in a prison forever.
Everyone could have been a vampire, but you robbed them of the chance.
If characters were turning into vampires, I'd have had someone fucking berating me with messages asking to join this group because they fucking love vampires.
They can join every Saturday if they're willing to play Matt's character.
I think she would prefer to play a rogue or some kind of ranger. And it wouldn't work when we went to real life sessions, so. I've had loads of people ask to join, but it's like, yeah, but then when we go to real life, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. Oh,
There's just going to be a great chasm in the floor, and like 4 people are going to fall into it. And that's when you know you're in the wrong place.
If you're talking about people Skyping in,
I know I've got a new big table, but
I've never used that fucking table.
We just got a load of webcams pointed at each other.
yeah,
I got the table like a few days before lockdown fucking
Yeah.
started.
Yeah.
We've never used it.
that's mean like 1 or 2 people could Skype in fairly comfortably.
Come to think of it, I have a big table as well now. Hello, Valexian. How you doing? I actually have a table. I have a big enough house now that can accommodate. We're talking about getting back together. This is my normal group, where we normally play D&D at tabletop. Talking about coming back together for a session at some point. Try and do this social ruling. We'll just see what Boris
So
has
you're
to
ready
say
for
on
us to
Monday.
come round and drop food on it, are you?
Yeah, drop food on it.
Long enough.
Fart on your chairs.
Yummy.
Blame on the dog.
That's because it was the dog.
Weren't a fucking
Oh,
dog.
honest. There aren't even any dogs here.
So we're talking about the olden times where we used to play together.
Oh, the dog shit himself in my pants again.
Oh, grim. I just miss maps and minis and dice, you know.
Playing in person is much better. But I mean, they did say I think these lockdowns were going to stay in for at least the next 6 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah,
rest.
so
I was going to say that I don't think it's going to be this side of Christmas. I think it's going to be the other side of Christmas. And if you actually like look at how companies are preparing, like all the big ones, it's like towards the end of next year.
Yeah, we've been playing this campaign for like 2.5 years now, so
So if you have got people that legit wanted to join us, playing in person probably isn't an issue.
just
Got to persuade Adam to let.
Whether Adam can accommodate him.
Yeah, exactly. Like Adam's the boss.
I probably wouldn't introduce too many new characters at this level.
Yeah.
campaign 2.
Oh well, you just got to get to a point where I can kill you then. Talking of which, who wants to recap? Where
Yes,
are you in the
recap,
world?
because I can't remember.
I'm assuming this is either me or you, Adam.
Yes.
Well, I know what happened, but you know.
I honestly can't remember.
Unless Tom's got.
I know I'm a part warlock now.
No.
We went to the circle of the coast, spoke to the elders, discussed matters of the altar and its current location, asked if they look over it. If it doesn't, and if it does get dredged up, they're out for any
Book.
rumours.
Where's my book?
And after a
Which book?
turbulent teleporting trip with
This
Tam, wow, that's a lot of teas.
Sneeze.
We appeared in a desert environment.
Oh, bless me.
Second attempt, we spotted five tall limestone towers. Journeying for the rest of the morning and the better part of the afternoon to reach a sprawling city whose borders were mostly tents. And we hit Jubala. We found a tavern
Called.
which had essentially a cowboy outside called Luxtag, who was the co-owner. Went in and spoke to Brana, the other guy. And then we experienced the
Yeah, we were confused as fuck.
evening's entertainment.
They called it
The-
a petitioner. Is that right?
There were petitioners, yeah.
That's it. See, I've got notes.
One looked like you.
Yes, because apparently I got whispered in the ear.
Oh yeah, and that was how Alex became a warlock.
Yeah, and then a pair of drunk elves came up to us towards the end, who were not actually drunk and were working for the Draconid that was in the room.
Yeah, Dracolish owns the elves.
Mm-hmm.
Did I write that wrong?
You wrote Dracolid.
I did write Dracolish.
That is a very, very bad creature.
what Dracolid, yeah?
I put Draconid.
Draconid, right, let me correct that.
Dracolich is an
It was-
undead dragon.
Yeah, it was a draconic-looking humanoid that was not a draconian.
Yeah, I
Oops.
called it a Draconid because it was something dragon that wasn't Dragonborn. We don't know what it is.
Yeah,
1 second, guys.
got check my notes. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're doing yet.
Then
Just recapping what
Rogue
happened.
went off his little adventure.
Been a while. Missed last session, you see.
And we took a rest in rooms.
I think there is a heater. I have a feel of it. But we need to get a temperature probe for it. Yeah, we're playing around with a fish tank, trying to work out what we got given, because we got given it. We just weren't sure what filter medium went in.
My notes are in the wrong order. I don't know why.
Oh, yeah, because they were. Judas went with the angel people, didn't he?
In the
Yeah,
game of
he
Warlock.
turned back. Just come back.
And you got the celestial pact, right?
He's not there, he literally said we're back.
Ah, sorry, I missed that. I think that's what it is, because I played the celestial
He's
Warlock
got black.
before.
He's a pack of celestial
Yeah, because he's got the healing dice, hasn't he?
I think that's all he's got at the moment, though.
Yeah, he hasn't quite got the pact magic yet, as he needs to take his next level in Warlock to actually get that. So the pair of elves came over with a curious set of questions, acting drunk and luring you into complacency. Judas spotted them walking over back to their draconid-looking supposed master. Seemed to pass on a message.
Always good to write notes.
Short confrontation. No fighting, no bloodshed. Suspicion. You called it a night, went up, and that's where we pick up with the morning after in the wishing well.
I want to remove that water first before we do anything with it. I want to do it set up over there, so I'll remove the water. Ah, we're in the wishing well.
Me and you were going to go for a wander while we were going to have a look around town because apparently there was the magical cliffs nearby. I think you just want to look around town. Wanted to see the Caliph for some reason as well.
Is that not Corinth that wanted to know?
Yeah.
I believe it was Okran as well.
Yeah. It's something about it.
Just read the notes.
I've got, wasn't it Brana sending out some feelers for me? About the, if anyone knew anything about the cliffs.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need a few days to wait hear back from him. Tam might look around, see if there are any other magic shops like his here.
Yeah, see, I wanted to see the Khalifa, but
What for?
it was to ask about the creature. But then then we found something else out about it, and we found a location. So technically, I don't really need to speak to her at the moment, unless she has more information on how we can get to the Beastlands. Because that's where I really want to go, is the Beastlands, to find the owl.
I think if we want to go to the Beastlands, we need to go to Octopi, right?
Yeah, with the portals, isn't it?
Gateways to many worlds.
Valerian.
Sorry? Yeah, no, I've seen it last time.
I think that's the movie, the reference to that.
World of Warcraft. So I'll give you a quick back story-ish what's happening. So I play Okran as a Paladin. He's level 12. He's a Retribution Paladin. No, a Redemption Paladin. Sorry, I keep getting them mixed up. And then he's cross-training to Bard. He's level 3 Bard. But the Bard is the glamour. And he's all about communication, talking, preaching, that sort of thing. And under the chair table.
Yeah. Anything from Brana. So I did want to have a look to see these magic cliffs outside of town. Go told about. So I'll look around at any stores they have here. There's a new city. Very strange one.
And in my history, I did suffer an evil.
Not yours, bugger off. Probably like you've been sick, you've eaten it all again.
Literally, it was covered up by modified memory. And I joined the Order, the Nightly
I
Order.
think Tam said he went up. Let's see if there's anyone right though.
And the Nightly Order nursed me back to
Tom
normal.
has seemed very interested in the.
Now I am
table.
slowly starting to
Saw him
change. I'm an
chat with
Assamite,
a
so
pair
I'm
of
part
fire giants
angel.
The previous evening, along with a few magical accomplices.
Child. Get out of the fucking way, dogs.
He seemed to be very interested in coming to Jubala in the first place.
We've known that for some time.
Yeah. I've got a sick child. I need to be right back.
Okay.
An actual sick child. Right back. Right.
Joyous.
Right. I'll catch you in a minute. All right, guys. Be right back. Got a bit of an emergency to deal with.
What that shouting was in the background, and that explains it.
No, 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 no.
Not on the carpet. Is there anything that Judas wanted to go look for?
He's not back yet, is he?
Sorry, I'm back. I'm just coughing my face. Yes. I mean, is this one of the places that Krampf has a page for in his magic teleport book?
It's not, but Coranth isn't with you at the moment anyway.
Okay. I will
But you could get him a page if you wanted to.
I
Just couldn't be bound into the book yet.
Yeah. I mean, we're going to be here for a couple of days, aren't we? Or a little while.
That's what Tiny was told in sort of searching for some people that know the lay of the land, and where certain cliffs might be found. It might take a few days to hear something back.
Yeah, so he can do it himself. He's a big boy. I'm just going to kind of chill out, follow the group, see if there's anything interesting going on. You know, kind of in a foreign land, so I want to stick together and watch our backs. Yeah, I have nothing that I really need to do here, I don't think.
No.
Okran said he wanted, but I think he was mistaken on his information.
What information would that be?
The creature that keeps blocking my scrying of his son.
Do you think it's here?
I don't know. Do not know where that thing is. I don't even know what it is. I know that the creature I am after is somewhere in the desert.
Didn't we hear of there being a wall in the city that was of the coloured stone that we were after?
Yes, that's what I was saying.
Did we go and have a look at it yet?
No, not yet. Gogomore kept talking about how he wanted to use his legs, so I was going to go for a one around town with him and have a look for it.
Okay, is everyone going to head out at the same time, or is a few people going to stay back?
I don't think people have other business.
Gonna be.
I'll ask Tam what he plans to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna be chilling with Borg and Tiny, whoever else comes.
I'll ask Tam what he plans to be doing, though.
Okay. Tam's main plans are to visit the Arcanum, introduce himself there, see what's sort of going on, and he also has a meeting later on in the day with the two fire giants again, discussing some business.
I would imagine Krantz would probably join him.
Grant's not here. Grant's not with
He
us.
was still at home, wasn't he?
He teleported home. He went home. He gone.
Unbelievable.
So the Arcanum is the school?
Yes, the central, one of the three primary arcane guild sites.
Is that where the Caliph will be, or is she separate?
I believe she is there. It is the only Arcanum with a resident Archmagi.
Because she is an Archmagi of the Arcane Guild, but is also the leader of this city? Owner? Ruler?
It does appear that way, although that is most unusual.
There is something of power here. Well, we have seen nothing untoward as of yet. We shall be having a wander around town. I'm sure we'll find each other if we need it.
He nods towards you and says, you require me to be staying with you, or are you happy to make your own way?
We've never been here, but if you wish to join us for a walkabout, you can. If not, we shall see what happens.
I will be heading north, at least towards the towers to begin with, to find the Arcanum. We might walk a little while together.
Yes, we'll join you for the first part and see what happens. See where we go from there.
Excellent. And he finishes up the quite fruity drink, quite quite a wide range of available drinks being served within the wishing well. As you finish up breakfast and start heading out, you're just heading for the towers to begin with, and just sort of exploring the city. As you're sort of walking through, you get a bit of an impression of the city and its peoples. You don't draw too much attention to yourselves, which is strange compared to your presence in Evermond. There is a very diverse set of races that call the street home within this city. Amongst most of the common folk, this is limited to the typical humanoid races within quite a wide range. You've got elves, half elves, you've got halflings, gnomes, humans, half orcs. You even spot a few goblins and hobgoblins walking along without any sort of alarm or concern being said from anyone. As you start to make your way closer to the towers, the buildings around you go from sort of white, like straw mud constructions to more sort of solid stone, and reaching up from what was sort of like a hodgepodge mix of single story with a second story sort of bolted on the top as an additional room as an afterthought, to these buildings have been constructed a long time ago to be this sort of way. And you start to see entranceways, doors and windows that are not for humanoid folk. You would spot along the streets a couple of times an Efreet, more than a few times some fire giants walking around, as well as a very healthy number of ogres. As you draw,
You say ogres?
yeah,
Like civilized ogres.
relatively civilized, yeah.
Well, fuck.
Clothed at least, not the brutes that you once fought. Strong, but definitely not feared or reviled amongst the population they walk amongst. And you do see more than a few of them are armed and donned in some armour, typically following some wealthy, pompous merchant.
Hired muscle.
As you get closer and closer to the towers, you would see more and more of the humanoid people milling about, adorned in mages' robes, quite clearly being identifying themselves to the common people around themselves. As you get to close to the five towers, you would see that the towers don't actually seem to meet the ground at any point. They aren't standalone towers. Part of the stone structures around you start to lose their individuality, and before you can see one sprawling, massive, single-story building. It stands between 15 and 20 feet tall to the roof, and just seems to spread out to your left and to your right. You can see going along many windows leading out, with sort of curtains and closed glass windows, and you can see more than a few small wooden doors set a little bit into the wall.
Fancy place.
Tamaronian sort of looks around and starts to walk towards one of the small doors, and then turns back to the group and a little confused and says, I don't think this is the guest's entrance. I might continue on around, but sort of steps back a moment and looks up at the towers that sort of stand looming over all of you. Says, I'll have a look around. If you have other business you wish to attend, then let me hold you.
Good luck, Tamaronin. Give the Caliph, if you meet her, her regards. She might remember us, I'm not sure.
I shall pass on. Does she know you by name?
Not sure. Who is it that got the message to him? Her? Was it Ozen?
I don't remember, but she helped us with something to do
The
with
phylactery.
Yes.
I shall bring up the deed rather than the name.
Yes.
I might jog her memory. If I even meet her, I mean, he sort of looks up and you can see the central tower has a large, almost bulb sitting at the top of a large cylindrical room at the top of the tower. So anyway, and shakes each of your hands and starts to follow the perimeter of the building.
See you again soon, Tom.
One can only hope. With Tamaronin making his way away, what were you trying to look for?
I'm gonna have a look at that wall, aren't we? Is it blue
So,
stone wall? Or
It's
green
a cliff
stone?
face nearby, apparently, that's been hit by the magic. Have we been going past many shops, or has it mostly been residential?
Most of it's been residential so far. There would have been a couple of sort of bizarre stands.
Yeah.
But nothing like marketplace or market square.
So is this like the Pentagon in the middle, and then there's streets coming off of it? In the middle of the city, there's this massive building that we can't. Obviously, we don't know if the middle's like it's just one giant building in the middle of the city, right?
It looks like
With
it,
the
yeah.
towers coming out of it.
Seems vast.
So we'll have a little wander around the opposite way from town, see if we see any like shopping districts or whatever, and then after that we'll just have a. We didn't get any idea of where the cliff was, did we?
No, I don't think so.
We'll see if we can find like a shopping district then, because there'll be a lot of people there at least. And then have
the streets are quite full of people sort of moving around, although a lot of them give each other plenty of space. Make an investigation check. And wait for the DM to open Roll20, because he is scrub.
Right, that's crisis averted. Crisis averted, so we're going to get back to it. Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What happened?
You're all dead.
Okay, campaign 2.
Took my joke.
Joke's gone.
Can I play a bugbear?
Do anything you want.
Right, make an
The
investigation check.
bugbears are vicious, so we'll kill you on sight.
Who? Who's doing investigation? Oh, okay, Tiny.
Okay, searching around and sort of trying to find some sort of great like marketplace or shopping district. You do start to hear noises of people bartering, loud noises of livestock, chickens clucking, sort of thing. What seems like a few buildings away, you start to make your way through the streets, and before long are walking through what can only be described as a sea of canopy.
Shopping! Did I come with, may I ask?
You did, yes.
Perfect.
Together in this. You would see dozens ahead of you of bazaar-like stands. A sprawling maze of street vendors.
How's it going, guys? How's it going?
Cloth roofs and cloth partitions between each of them, with thin walkways in many places between people that are sort of vying for people's trade as they pass through.
As a heads up,
Mhm.
I'm assuming it's pretty fucking hot.
It's desert hot.
Is Okran in his full armor?
That's a good question.
I would say for Okran it would probably be yeah, because the reason being is he's in a new place, he doesn't know what the hell is happening, and he doesn't want to leave it in a tavern. He hasn't got a safe haven to leave it right now.
I think every 5 minutes I'm going to be telling him to drink then.
Yeah, okay. I'll be drinking. Thank you. I'll make sure I've got water, and then we'll buy some water or well or whatever.
Because me and Gorgon are pretty much naked. Gorgon's got breastplate on.
Your breastplate.
Yeah.
I
Hide
literally
them,
have nothing.
hide them nipples, yo.
All I've got is my
Oh,
stretch
I
clothes.
just remembered I need to update my D&D Beyond. I do
Which will
apologise,
probably be
guys.
wrapped
One
up on
second.
my bag.
So that if you are not on a mobile, you'll be able
With
to
the
tell
buildings that
what
are
characters we're
around you,
playing and how
there's not
hurt we are and what we're carrying.
any great amount
So
of time where you're
let
in the
me
sun
sort that for you.
sort of continuously. But with the heat and the weather, it is swelteringly hot.
Oh man.
And it's more of a case of you're directing yourself towards the shade each time you're moving along the street,
Do that today.
to make sure that you're not getting too
I'm not-
burnt and too
Do you
crisped
want to
up.
wait until tomorrow and I'll help you?
It is difficult
What?
to wear plate armour.
Or she's coming here to do
As
it?
a,
Okay.
as a heads up. It's
Let's
something
get dinner-
that
let's get dinner
you're
first.
experiencing right now. It's
Okay.
not too bad when you've got a bit of shade, but when you're in the sun for
Sorry?
more than a minute, it's
Okay. Yeah, we'll
very
sort it.
warm. And
Dude, you're
experiencing
essentially,
that for multiple
you're essentially
days.
in a full body frying pan.
Yeah, you're gonna
You
cook.
got padding, but the padding gonna get warm.
Right. Right guys, D&D Beyond overlay should be fixed for you.
So, how big is this area?
So you should be able to see the
There you go,
characters
as far
when you
as the
hover
eye
over
can
them.
see is ahead of you. There seems to be a 10 or 15 feet sort of walkway that goes around the outside. But as you
Nice.
start to go in between the actual stalls,
Yes, she used to have
it quickly sort of
Sorry?
Yes, she
twists
used to
and
have
turns and
Yeah.
cats.
leads on to more
Yeah.
stalls and more stalls and more stalls.
Yeah, but she's giving us all the food.
Yeah.
For him.
So we don't talk about that on stream.
Well,
Because that's not nice things to talk about on
like
stream.
to get your attention.
Yeah, and you know, I'm live.
You
So we're
just
talking
need to-
about- we're talking about-
explore within, or are you
a free
gonna
dog
try and
meat
skirt
because
around?
of
Or
Yes, fiddle.
Someone not having a dog anymore. Alright.
That's everything we need.
Sorry. Right. Yeah,
Anyone wants to look for?
what do we need? I need can I try and find one of them portable fans? Is there a tinker place? Is there like a tinker place?
Yeah, if you want to make your way into, you can start to ask around and start to see where you go.
They're called squires. With
Ah.
a giant leaf.
Can I hire a squire just to keep me cool?
You'd have to go in to find out.
No, because that's slavery and that's bad. No, squire, right? Let me see if I need any reagents. Do we need any Great Aristo stuff?
Don't think we picked it all up yet.
That's what I was thinking.
Got quite a bit on us, so
We-
we've got loads to pick up anyway.
Have a look.
Just seeing what I need.
We have 3. 3 on us, 8 to pick up. We don't have much money on us. Oh wait, yeah we do. We've got platinum pieces.
I'm sure there's a bank here somewhere.
Yeah.
Guild of Queen.
I don't need any reagents. We're not on an active mission yet, though, are we? So
We're just waiting.
yeah, so we don't need to get prepared for that. Maybe a ring of heat resistant. That'd be nice.
We don't know if there's any magical items yet.
I know, but we'll see.
I'm wondering if you want to find any.
And then I won't even mention it to Judas, because then that'll become a family heirloom.
Well, I already gave you my family heirloom.
And I'm very much appreciative for that, my friend. And I'll look after it with all my life. No, actually, I don't think I need anything unless you want to get some healing potions. If there's a shop, you know, we need to find that special shop.
You know, maybe we can look for a magic shop. With Tam already with us, it might be,
Ham's not with us.
oh, so he's not with us. Let's wait.
He's at the Arcanum.
Yeah, just wait till he's back with us, then we'll go.
He's not going to be back with us.
Okay.
The Arcanum, maybe, where the
He's
items
at the
are.
Arcanum, and he's got a meeting later.
So he's there for the rest of the entire time we're here.
Maybe.
Hmm.
He might even be staying there, I'm not sure. Do we wish to have a look around, or should we just see if we can get the information from someone passing by out here? Have you ever been in a situation like this, Judas? It's kind of an environment.
Yeah, I mean, I would spend a couple of days listening, watching, seeing if there's anyone important that I need to know.
You good crops to farm.
Yeah. Keep my eye out what's going on.
Good.
So,
Is it heavily guarded?
You don't see any guards patrolling around the outside, although you have seen a few patrolling through the city, although none up close yet.
Yeah. Maybe we get some food supplements in case we're going on the in case we're going to the desert. Be nice to sample some of the foreign foods around here. Maybe we're on holiday after all.
If I see any fruit stores or whatever, I'll grab up some fresh fruits and see what things are like.
Yeah, it'd be nice to try.
So I'm assuming they're going to be strange to me.
Hmm.
So you're heading into the bazaar, into the
Yeah, why not?
throng of stalls and having a look around, seeing what you can see.
I've got like the stalls of turkey in my mind right now. Come in my shop. I'm so cheap.
So I never would have experienced anything like this before, right, Adam?
No, this is a massive throng
Cool.
of people. This is true city. People crammed in next to each other as close as they
I
can
do
be.
not know of any
whilst-
dangers.
Whilst still being enough space for a people or a group of people to walk through.
Try not to meta shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Meta watch it.
We'll go into the bazaar. Have a look around.
We've had people try to steal coin purses and stuff before. We're not strangers to that now.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I said I was doing, keeping an eye on that kind of stuff.
Then I'll make sure my coin purse. Oh yeah, I had my nick, then I'll make sure the coin purse and whatnot and belongings are securely. Might even do the whole backpack on the front.
Feeling a little insecure in yourself in the uncomfortable environment of mass population.
Hell of a lot of people.
It is. As you move in, you can see there's a lot of instances where you're basically just sort of belly to belly with whoever's coming the opposite direction, and even stepping sort of 50-60 feet into this massive cloth, you can't see the outside street anymore, and each direction you turn is blocked by some colourful silks or linens that are arrayed around the different stalls. Having a
Sounds
look
like
around.
Comic-Con.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
There are many stalls that are selling sort of trade goods. Some sell some just sort of basic grains. There's another stall selling spiced meats.
Yeah, okay.
Many
Give me a second.
stalls selling crafted items, things like decorative lamps, not necessarily tapestries, but definitely like dyed sheets and dyed cloth ready for someone to make garments out of. What sort of thing are you looking for? The only thing that's sort of sparse, at least, are constructions of wood. There seems to be a great deal of use of metal, but very little in the way of wood.
Because yeah, this is dumb of me to now realise. I have proficiency in a kit that I don't own.
Okay.
So I'm gonna look for a herbalism kit.
Oh, is that? No, alchemy kit is the one that you need for potion making, right?
Yeah. Oh no, creating remedies and potions is a herbalism kit.
Man, let's get you trained up.
I've never had one. But
I swear you had an alchemy kit.
I didn't have an alchemy kit. That was Oberon. Oberon and Sarah helped me with the tea. I don't know what the fuck I was doing.
But you have proficiency.
In herbalism kit,
Oh, in herbalism.
not alchemy. Don't have. Yeah, I have one about so I'll find some weird, fancy fucking herbs and shit. Maybe grab a few for cooking. Stock up on a few weird supplies like some fruit.
Okay, make an investigation check.
10 less.
You've definitely passed this stall at least 3 times.
You spin me right round, me right round.
Let's imagine it's a case of we're going past and then we go past again. Okran's like, hey, isn't that what you're after?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye out, looking, investigating the stalls, that sort of stuff.
Okay, make an investigation check as well.
I will do.
You're starting to get confused at the
I'm like,
mass of people that are just sort of vying for your trade, and you can see
Where are
quite
we?
a few times as you're walking past, someone's trying to catch your attention, displaying sort of a beautiful.
It really is fucking
green.
Comic Con, Jesus.
no, I don't want to buy a watch.
Oh, is that what got Goku on it?
Yeah.
Oh, you say it's only 30 quid. Oh.
But he's offering me 20.
It's made of plastic too. Oh, in. Fucking.
I got a 23.
Do a special deal.
Only for you.
I know what I want.
That's rich. You have to wait. I'm going to eat some food. Where do?
So sort of working your way through and trying to find it. Everyone make a perception check.
Ooh. Group check, boy. Had a fail.
Is it with Isis?
It's not.
I got a nat 1. Uno 1.
I would give Judas advantage on this.
He's a sneaky fuck.
Two rolls of 10. They're actual rolls, they're not even synced up.
Oh, so now it rolls automatically with advantage. What I'm fucking used to.
Beyond 20 had an update recently.
It might be weird.
Yeah. Because it was turned off for me.
Okran seems to have found a path through the bazaars and through the stalls, and has seemed to find some sort of pattern within, and is sort of leading you more centrally into the thicker stalls. These become less cramped next to each other, and start to become a little larger. You can see there's a lot of livestock
You
being
not
traded
up-
in
added
this
your order
part
yet?
of town, as well as a lot of larger stalls that have sort of 4 or 5 people behind them,
Well-
rather than just one person sort of heckling you from the side. You can hear around you the noises still continuing on, but a lot of the people that are sort of there just seem to be sort of inquisitive, looking towards you, and only starting to talk to you if you sort of catch their eye for a moment too long. Judas and
Yeah.
Gorgomore, where are you in the marching order here? Sometimes it's wide enough for 2 or 3 people across, but others it goes down to single file to get between the stalls.
I'm going to be at the back. So
Oh, I didn't ask me for any salad on my burger.
Make sure no one's rummaging where they should be rummaging.
I'd like to think I'm probably letting Tiny lead the way, and Okran would probably be in front of me as well.
I'll be like, oh look, he's selling. Oh wow, he's selling. Yeah.
Between the two of you, you would notice someone not necessarily tailing you from directly behind, but sort of in one of the walkways across a stall. You see a familiar face more than a couple of times. That just sort of seems to, not that you remember from before this, just a face that you see a few times repeated. Judas, you managed to catch his eye towards one of the later things, and he just sort of looks away quickly and starts to head in a different direction.
Just be like, sup.
I'm going to say to Gorgomore, I'll be right back. I'm going to turn invisible and see if I can follow him. Unless Gorgomore's like, hey, no, don't.
If that's what you want to do. You're a big boy now.
We'd already picked someone to stay here, by the way, haven't we?
Right.
We have a place we stayed at, yeah.
Yeah.
Wishing
yeah.
well.
That's what I thought. That's
And if shit goes down, we have spells to cast in the middle of this crowd.
Okay, make a survival check as you try and follow this person through the crowd and through the stalls. And I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Hey Tom,
Yes.
this is like this crowded, right? How many people do you think I could pick up in a whirlwind spell?
Cool. What about tidal wave?
Bruh, how do I wipe out the whole fucking bazaar?
I'm back. You start to head through the maze of stalls, and unfortunately, there's just one moment where you accidentally bang into someone who is more than a little startled at being run into by air. And by the time you look back, you no longer catch a glimpse of the individual in question.
Head back to the group then.
Make an investigation check. You easily manage to find the group who has sort of slowly making their way through the many stalls, with Okran leading them deeper and deeper in. You can see some of the stalls have a lot of livestock. There's one that's vendoring rare and exotic pets. Another claiming that it has materials of interest to those studying the arts of magic. One vendor is claiming that his leather is dragon leather, shouting out across, whereas the vendor opposite him is replying that he has the greatest eldritch maple.
You know that word that Okran's been looking for?
Yeah. There is here what there is, you know. If it's not about, it's not about.
What was the first one? Was it magical good?
Goods of interest to those wishing to learn magics.
Yeah.
I mean, I would like. Am I back
Have a
with?
gander over that stall.
Yeah, because I'd like.
Yeah, why
Now
not?
that I am.
I'll have a gander over that, and I'd also like to have a gander over the dragon leather one to see if it actually is dragon leather and if he's bullshit people.
Go say, Judas, get yourself a pet.
Pet? What? What are you on about pet?
Exotic animals, yeah?
I didn't hear exotic animals, I mean what?
Fuck, what have I done?
I want a pet!
You missed it.
I want a pet! I
Oh,
want a sprinkles that I can forget about.
The only thing left are free wolves.
I'm in.
remember what happened when we had pets before?
I turned into a wolf.
Are you actually doing that?
No. I'd like to go to the magic thing and the exotic pet side.
So you go over and
I missed it because I
start
blanked
to-
out reading this Pleasant Kid thing.
and you start to talk to. Which one are you going to first?
Well, more than one person wanted to go to the magical startup one, right? Me and Judas.
Yeah.
Who does?
Yes.
Pinning up Santas.
You head over and you can see the vendor at this stall is completely bald with a large handlebar moustache, and throws his arms wide towards you and says hello.
Oh, wait, what time is it? Good morning.
Morning still, yeah.
Hello.
Good morning.
What do you seek today? Which of my wares has caught your fancy?
Does he have that? Do we recognize any of
So
it?
More your
you
name.
would see a vast array of arcane conduits, usable as a
Casting focus.
casting
Nicholas!
for those of the
Get out!
arcane nature.
Did you just come back and tell us that he's now a caster? Did you tell us anything about the warlock stuff?
Leave it.
Does he know if he needs a casting focus?
He will need a casting focus, yeah.
Hey! I'll nudge Judas a little bit and might be an idea to find you something.
Why?
Anything?
They can do other that.
If it can channel your power, it merely at that point is something that you prefer. It's preference at that point. I'm assuming there's wands,
This is very
crystals,
powerful.
this and that, and
Even if you
There
whisper,
are more than
it will still pick it up.
anyone could reasonably expect to find.
You smell like cat biscuits.
Orbs, crystals, rods.
Why are you eating cat biscuits?
Staves.
So are there any, is there anything like
That's
a
not your
range
food,
of
is it?
if I'm using swords as well?
What you actually
Pretty
avoid
cool.
eating meat.
I need to be able to still use the focus, or I need to put sheep on my swords.
I think. Is there a limitation on a focus being a one-handed?
Make a
Magicka?
persuasion check, Judas, as you're talking to this vendor.
I thought he was trying to persuade you for a second there, Adam.
Hi.
Persuade me that you can do it. Was it 29?
No. You
Stops and
didn't.
sort of twirls his fingers through his moustache for a moment and looks you over a little and says, it's not a common request. It has been done before. Holds up his finger for a moment and starts to look through some boxes. You can see a good few metal containers with heavy lids that he just sort of shifts around on the behind the cloth. You see him turn and reach out and he offers out a reasonably sized sort of 4-inch by 4-inch wooden chest. Looks like a jewellery box of sorts.
If he's offering it to me, I'll take it. Push him to open and look inside.
Okay, you see a large half Ethereum ring with intricate arcane markings running along the outside of the ring. It says, this is not common, of course. It's not as reasonably priced as other focuses if you are just starting to learn.
What is an Ethereum?
It's a type of
Ethereum.
metal.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Cool.
How
What does it look like?
I was thinking iridium from Borderlands.
what sort of price will this fetch?
He sort of looks at you again and thinks, I do not think you are a man of simple means, but I think you are not so rich that you cannot ask what the price is first.
Indeed.
For you, this ring will be 100 gold pieces.
Can I insight check if that's like a genuine offer or if he's just trying his luck?
Yeah, make an insight check.
I mean, I don't think any of us would have the knowledge to know whether he was apart from Judas. I don't think I'd have much knowledge on that.
You definitely clock him as he's sort of looking at you, definitely sort of taking into account the people you're with, the fact that you've got someone wearing full plate armor in the middle of the desert, you've got someone that's bearing a crown on his head. But he seems to have come to the conclusion that it's probably not worth having you return enraged at finding a much better price somewhere else. A reasonable enough offer.
This man's smart.
Yeah, don't piss off the murder hobos. we're not that point yet.
Be 10 platinum in it.
It would be 10 platinum, yeah.
Platinum in. What else has he got on the store? So it's casting focuses.
As you look around, you would see there are, outside of the most expensive components, there are a wide variety of the components you would need for any sort of spells.
Right.
I'm going to be nudging Tiny as we go around, but like, do I need that? Do I need that?
Do I need that? What about that? Do I need that? He doesn't know any spells yet, does he, Adam?
He doesn't.
I'm gonna look at
Does he
Tiny.
know what spells he will know?
He would, as a player, be able to plan ahead.
I'm gonna look.
Okay, so I've got Warlocks in right here. So you're going to be a level 1.
Yeah.
You would. What does he get at level 1? He gets the expanded spell list, bonus cantrips.
Baby curse.
So when he goes multi-class, so he knows 2 first level spells.
Yeah.
So you don't know.
He knows, because he's not multiclassing as a spellcaster. He basically starts as a level 1 warlock. For what he
Yeah, at first level you know 2 level 1 spells of your choice from the warlock spell list, and because you're a celestial, you get the expanded spell list.
Oh no, I'm not Celestial. Oh, Celestial Warlock.
Celestial
yes.
warlock.
Yeah.
So the expanded spells are Cure Wounds and Guiding Bolt. If either of those interest you.
They're both being handy.
Guiding
But
Bolt's
then
cool.
there's also where's the fucking warlock spell? Oh, I'd have to go on the actual spell section, wouldn't I?
I mean, I would imagine you're probably looking more utility spells, like
Yeah.
damaging spells.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Isn't
like,
it the higher
Would be
levels?
handy. That would be good. Like if I need to heal myself a tiny bits.
Yeah, that's not a bad shout. So we've got warlock spells level 1. You also get cantrips.
You say that, but that Cure Wounds isn't going to give you a lot of health back compared to your HP total.
Yeah. Plus,
True.
you have your healing dice as well.
What about what's this? Oh, that's only 5. Oh. No, that's not what I thought it was.
Is there any level 1 spells that require components like this level?
Hang
There
on.
might be some like
Advanced.
arbitrary components, but
Yeah, advanced filter
That that are focus don't cover.
material.
I'm more thinking of asking Tiny if the spell is he learning that spell that we found, and whether that needs components.
Can't learn that yet. It's going to take me a long time to learn it.
Yeah, alright, I didn't know
And
whether we
I'll
wanted.
look right now to see what components it needs in case I need to get something.
You might find it like to be cheaper here if he has it.
It needs rare oils and unguents worth at least 1,000 gold.
Do you reckon he's got that?
Reincarnate.
Who's revivifying? Is
be-
that cleric?
That's cleric and
Paladin can learn Revivify.
paladin, yeah.
Oh, can it? Okay.
But what we found was a cleric scroll.
Yeah, it was a cleric scroll for that spell.
Oh yeah.
So,
Given the time to try and learn it.
what kind of spells do we think would be good for
I mean,
Aaron?
what I've done to get the spell is I just created a level 1 Warlock.
That's not a bad shout. Yeah.
Is that right? Is that right?
Yeah, as long as you make sure it's select. Or then again, just make sure you've got Guiding Bolt and Cure Wounds as options. They're the only things it adds. Pretty sure it doesn't add any cantrips. That doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh, bonus cantrips of Light and Sacred Flame. So you do get bonus cantrips. Oh no, you just learn those.
Yeah.
I've got those already.
Basically, he gets cleric style stuff.
You get Light, Sacred Flame, and then you can also choose. Is it 2? 2 cantrips? Yeah, 2 cantrips and 2 spells.
Hellish Rebuke is not a bad shout as well.
It won't do any damage.
What's that?
Hellish Rebuke. It'll do what?
We just discussing this in front of the shop.
2d10.
Don't worry, he's new. We're trying to figure it
Expeditious
out.
Retreat might not be a bad idea. When you cast a spell, and then as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends, you can use. Oh, you can already use dash.
Excuse me, I'm
That's
trying
bonus
to play a
action,
game here.
Rogue.
If you just headbutt the
I mean,
table.
Hex wouldn't be a bad thing to have.
Yeah, Hex.
Level
Hex is good.
Oh, my
Gives you
list
extra
might not have
damage.
Hex, I can't see Hex.
Yeah, it should be level 1.
It's a warlock staple, man.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused. Oh. I know why. Because it was set
Fresh.
to show all spells that
No.
don't need material.
Yeah, excellent. I mean, I might just take unseen servant and servant.
Comprehend languages wouldn't be bad. Charm person wouldn't be bad.
Yeah.
Cause fear.
I'm gonna. So I mean,
Some
without
look
knowing
if any of
exactly
these.
what components I need,
I mean,
a lot of these I imagine.
none of these have monetary values.
Yeah.
So.
This would be a basic components pouch I need to get.
Or a focus. A focus counts as a components pouch.
Oh, okay, so the focus I've got just about
Yeah.
fine.
The focus will
Okay,
work
that's-
for all these spells I'm seeing.
Am I
None
correct?
of these have monetary values to them.
Am I correct in thinking Cramp hasn't come with us?
Yes.
Yes.
This is a third.
Yeah, he's not here.
Can we get some stones or sand?
Why?
Teleportation.
We were going to get a piece of paper like we normally do.
Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. Because then that
Why
way
did you look?
we know that there's a component shop here. We can come back later.
I will see if he's got the unguents and oils for reincarnate.
Make persuasion check.
Ooh.
I'll
Hey. I mean, that's not something they would stock, is it? Because the spell doesn't exist in the world.
You see him sort of looking at you and saying these things are not needed.
We go to like a bath
something a friend
house.
has been working on, and he asked me to try and acquire.
Wiring is not a problem. I do not have them now, though.
Oh, okay. I shall know where to come in the future if he gets desperate.
Yes, but tell me before you come. Do not just turn up like this.
No, do not worry. It'll be fine. So it's essentially he's got focuses and reagents.
Yeah,
It's not got any
essentially.
kits or anything.
what is your name?
He says I am Tevi.
Terry or Tevi.
Tevi.
Tevi, not Terry. Alright, name's Terry.
Shop should be full front for.
Is that second name Groot?
Did he have a shop name?
Making his abs dance.
Did he have a shop name?
So looks around, says, "No, I'm just part of the Royal Bazaar."
Royal Bazaar.
Yes, the Bazaar of the Kings.
Kings?
We're tourists.
It's our first day.
First day, and you brave my.
Brave, what? Is there trouble here?
You are brave to come this deep in the bazaar.
We have things we were after, but what brave, what would happen to us?
This cannot be new to you. The trouble is all over the place. The law is harsh, but that does not stop some, especially when tourists are concerned. They do not know their rights, or what is expected of them.
Anything you wish to enlighten us about? We are about to
Make it
spend
worth
the
your
money.
while.
Yes.
That shakes his head from side to side and looks around and says, "I have no other customers. Why not?"
Mm-hmm.
You
When
said
they
this is
do
your
the
first time
bathroom,
here.
I might ask one to put a shower.
Yes.
2 desensitizing you.
Hmm?
2
Yeah,
desensitizing
says-
water over his head. You
There
must
is not too
try
much you need to be aware of. There are things that are forbidden, things that are discouraged, things that are tolerated, things that are encouraged. These are the 4 sets of laws as set down by the Caliph.
So that's not a sign someone's at the door.
What are these?
Well, if you wish to do something that is forbidden, eating of sentient flesh, murder of innocents, disobeying the Caliph's command, or threatening those or her court or lands, malicious theft, unjust enslavement, or these things, instant death by beheading, or lifetime of slavery.
So it was ignoring the orders of the Caliph. Was it harming the Caliphs?
Threatening the Caliph, or those of her court or lands.
Threatening the Caliph or those of her lands. What was the stealing?
Malicious theft.
Malicious theft, and then slavery.
Is that as opposed to accidental theft?
It says it's been a while since I've seen someone not know our ways. Malicious theft is theft of a man's livelihood. So you may head to a diamond miner's house, steal his prized diamond, and you will be found of theft. But if you go to a herdsman and rob him his last 3 camels, you have robbed him of his livelihood. This is malicious theft. You ruined that man's life.
I see.
That is forbidden.
Is it innocent till proven guilty, or proven guilty? Guilty until they're proven innocent. Sorry.
You are guilty if you are accused. You must prove yourself innocent.
So I've got eating of sentient flesh, murder of innocents, ignoring the orders of the Caliph, threatening the Caliph or those of her lands, malicious theft, and slavery.
Yep.
Cool.
These things are forbidden. You must not do them.
All of which are punishable by beheading.
Moves his hand in like a chopping motion to his palm. The instant. No good time. You may get a lifetime of slavery depending on who accuses you. But that is not good either. You will be sold to the sultans.
Sultans? We know of a sultan. Are they the occupants of the other towers?
No, they are all wizards. The sultans are from a distant land.
Ah. Then they may be the sultans we mean as well. Is that the reason for the Afriti and fire giant presence in the city?
There has been Ifrit and giants in this city for as long as I remember, as long as my father's father remembers.
So we're learning a new
Which
city.
is the way of this city. We are connected
To the plane of fire?
to many places.
Interesting. Do you know the names of any of the sultans?
So laughs for a moment. He says, I stuck many great things, but they are not that grand. Besides, they do not come here in person. The Sharia usually.
Hang on a second. It was a Samul we met, wasn't it? That's his name? Sultan Samul?
Sounds familiar.
That is the sultan that you visited his palace.
Do you know of a sultan called Samul or Golbanth?
Samul, yes, I recognize this. Golbanth, no, I do not.
We met with Samul some months ago.
You met with the sultan, yet you do not know our laws. You're curious people.
We have never been here. We went to see him in the plane of fire.
You are truly enlightened people then, to have met with such a powerful creature.
Enlightened
We've
is
met a
the
few.
word I would use.
We've met a few. Some nicer than others. I remember the scars we probably all hold from a dragon, frostbite.
Hmm.
Yeah. Shuever says you will not find many dragons here.
We are ever grateful for that.
They are not the nicest of creatures. Rather malicious in the ones we've met. One.
Not the wisest of
One.
creatures, as the stories of my people go.
Which colours are you talking about?
There are no dragons within 100 miles.
Hmm.
They
Well,
cannot traverse the Karati.
Orgrimmar is going to visibly
Why-
relax.
Why can they not?
I only know the myths and legends of my forefathers.
Something to prevent them?
A reputation. The people and things that call this place home are not friendly to dragons. They are not easy food.
That is very interesting.
Hmm.
The creature we saw, Okran, was that not draconic, or was it? No, it was just reptilian, right?
Yeah, reptilian scaled. I did think it was dragon to start with, but then we started getting persuaded not away by seeing more of it. We more thinking of. I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure. I was thinking about sphinxes as well, but I don't know why I'm thinking of sphinxes. Don't ask me why. I know why.
Well, I got a description of that thing.
I have. Hang on. Hang on, I can't find it.
Glimpse of a reptilian slitted eye, I've got written. Got a lot of notes on my computer now. Too many home sessions. But it is nice having a search function for it. Need to find this keyword.
Here we go. Dark brown leaves before a slitted eye, golden yellow look, flash of turquoise and golden scales. Then we did it again, same flash with leaves, but we got
Leaves.
but then we got snow and frost, scaled face, large frilled cheek. Yeah, large frilled cheek slides past your vision and then thrown back.
Golden scales, a frilled cheek, and turquoise.
Yeah, so golden yellow look, flash of turquoise and golden scales, yeah. With dark brown leaves.
Let's finish our business with friend here.
Yeah.
Is there anything else we should know? We have to travel and do business in the city.
See him sort of take a look around the nearby stalls, and he gestures you closer towards. Sort of leans in a little.
I'll lean in as well.
He lowers his voice a little so that he can't be overheard by the other stalls. It says, "The law is harsh in Jubala, but not half as harsh as its guards. Best not to be drawn into anything." Looks at you.
You say they are harsh. Sorry. You say they are harsh. Are they only skilled in martial prowess?
Perhaps there will be no trouble to a group as you, but
Obviously, we do not plan to, but if things go awry, I would like to know whether we have an ample means of escape. That is all.
many are former slaves earning a little more honor back for their family. But they are bolstered by those of other lands.
Okay.
Who wish to rule and dominate over others.
Like the
Says,
Ifrit.
the courts may be just, but the gods are not.
Okay. Thank you for the warning.
Leans back a little. Looks over at Judas and says, "So, my friend, how does that ring suit you?
What ring?
Is this not everything you desire in life?"
God.
Very well. I will count out 11 platinum for him.
He takes the coin and counts them in his hand and looks at them, laughs a little and says, "You are foreign, you carry foreign coins. Look," and he shows you the mark of the Duke Rain on the mint of the coin. Says, "Your coins are all the same."
That's they still valid here?
Spends as well as any other. I just find it amusing.
We have travelled a long way with the means of a friend. A wizard.
That is no great surprise in this place.
He was quite excited to come. He is currently making his introductions to the Arcanum.
That is where they congregate.
Do you know anything of the Caliph? With the forbidden rules, you said it appears that she may be a little tight-fisted.
She is not the first to make such laws. She has ruled here for, I think, nearly 30 years. Inherited many from the previous Caliph, although some of the punishments are a little harsher than they once were. She is wise in the ways of magic, powerful that even the creatures that visit this city fear to break its laws.
She is quite powerful. We've met her as well. Only once and for a short time. She did not seem best pleased to be used as a messenger.
Smiles I cannot imagine. What strange folk you are to call a Caliph a messenger. Not to repeat that loudly.
Duly noted. Have a good day, Tevi. I'm glad we met you.
You too, and he looks over to Judas again. And if your studies go well, my friend, you return here for your goods.
I will be backfilled on my knees. So,
Yeah.
I will. Wow.
Okay. He sort of tilts his head a little towards you. And, thanks you all as you start to make your way through some of the other stalls again.
As we've been travelling throughout, have we gone past any livestock?
You have gone few past a
Is
few.
there... What kind of things are we talking? Because I'm assuming there's some that might be specialised to this life.
Hmm.
So
Any-
some of them carry camels, and the selling of some oversized iguanas.
Oh, giant lizards. So essentially giant riding lizards, yeah?
Not riding lizards, more sort of cow-sized, but they don't look like they'd they'd hold up the weight of a
Not
person.
for a beast of burden.
Yeah.
But I've now seen, I now know of camels and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Sweet.
You would also see creatures that do not seem like they are suited to this life at all. There are still horses and cows and chickens.
Huh.
It seems to be quite a wide variety.
So, exotic pet store. Kind of things we got.
Make an investigation check as you sort of brushed past it when it first cropped up.
Does anyone else want to go there? I'm not
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah, yeah.
As in,
Come
like,
with you.
I can skip it, is what I mean.
Oh, yeah. I don't care if we go or not. It's we go for you, aren't we?
Nah, I'm fine then. We'll go to the. I'd like to go to the dragon leather one though. See what he's spouting.
So the exotic
Pouring.
pets one.
No,
Get
the guy
away.
that was showing out a dragon
Go
leather.
away.
Okay. You head over and you can see he has many sort of lengths of leather sort of hanging over small wooden rods.
So it's all like
Different racks.
raw materials.
Some of it's treated, some of it's a little fresher. But he sort of catches your eye as you walk over and says, "You look like a knight and fellows."
Not the
What
first
of my
one to say
wares
that to us
would you
today.
purchase?
I heard you saying about dragon leather.
Yes,
Can I
I have
see-
great dragon leather.
Before
Yeah.
he points it out, could I see any, like, just by eye,
Make a perception check.
to see if it, like, stands out as dragon leather? Okay.
There's a lot of different leathers here, nothing that strikes you as dragon leather specifically.
Okay.
You see him look over the group and says, "Why are you interested in this dragon leather?"
We came into some recently, and we have a friend working with it. Wondering if I might see if we could use it as well, or maybe get some insights into the process used.
Oh, I done my dice tray. What? There it is.
Don't look that bad.
So you says,
Grabbing it in. Oh, there you go. Actual dice.
Unbelievable.
I couldn't find it under all the dice that I've already rolled.
Just start rolling some now.
This leather has travelled far and wide, my friend. And he gestures to one of the other people at the stall to head back into the store that's just sort of hidden by a ream of cloth. Not perhaps the oldest dragon, but good and well kept.
Sorry, did it look like actual dragon leather?
He hasn't got it out yet, he's just sort of vamping whilst the guy is fetching it, and he's sort of clicking his fingers trying to get the guy to speed up.
Do we
Um,
still
by
have
any-
like the dragon leather?
We have some dragon leather on us as far as the bag of holding goes, but I didn't know whether all of that went to Tam. It says here there's 5 reams,
Pretty sure we've
but I don't think he would have needed all the leather we collected. You get what I mean? Because there was a lot. I think we marked off what he needed.
Do you remember Adam?
Because it's definitely not everything here. There's 6 pounds of dragon scales on here. And
I do
I
have
can
it.
look.
I don't know where I can look for it though.
I can look to see how much we got from the dragon. I think on my.
See.
Woof, woof, woof. Portia! Licorice, enough.
So we got.
Stop. Stop.
Yeah, we've given some of it away. Oh wait, maybe not.
I
Stop.
was just thinking if we had a bit when he shows it to us, we can be like, that's
Yeah.
literally
So-
dragon leather.
It depends how much Tam needed, Adam, because I've got here how much we got, and that's exactly what's in the bag. So we haven't written off how much we've given him.
Here.
Okay.
I imagine we would have like
Scrolling
this,
through.
even if we'd left like all the reams with him.
Yeah, we probably have a bit.
And just
I
collect
know for
half.
sure I've got some claws. Some fangs, sorry, I've got fangs. Got 4 dragon fangs. For definite. Because I want to talk to Tam about.
Boo!
So he had.
Where's the ketchup, please, when you get a chance?
But what he got
He got
originally.
2
Where's
large
ketchup, please, in the
No,
fork?
he got Dragon Heart, the Draconis Fundamental, the liver and a bone and a wing, the wings. 36 vials of dragon blood.
Yep.
We also have 2 large white dragon fangs that alongside the bones we used to create the mold for Gorgamon. 20
Yep.
pounds of dragon scales, 5 reams of dragon leather and 15 claws in the skull.
Yeah.
Skulls in the keep, and I've got the claws, the reams and the scales in the bag.
Something like that.
So I believe the reams and the scales you would have given to Tamarone into.
All of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you
I'll
didn't
find-
keep with you the dragon leather that was
Thank you.
like not usable for armor, basically.
Boo! Ah, it's cold.
So that's all gone.
Yeah.
So we've got the dragon claws. I assume, like Alex said, we'd probably have little scraps of it. Just as keepsakes. Holy fucking killed dragon.
Or something.
Here's a little offcut of leather.
You see the boy that the man was clicking his fingers at come back out from behind the cloth, and you can see across his arms is draped a heavy set of what looks like treated leathers. He comes over and places it
Shut
on
that door, that's
the
it.
on the counter in front of you.
As a heads up, guys, we've got 6 pounds of silver dragon scales and a dagger-sized silver dragon fang. From the one that we found encased in the ice.
Yeah.
As a heads up, we do have that to do things with.
Yeah. I think I was getting that sword made and the armor.
Yeah, that was made from the white.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So like,
So this, yeah, I'm just saying we got this as extra. So does it look like dragon leather, Adam?
Make a survival check
Ooh, I'm good at those.
as you start to look over
That's
and
the one.
move
Here
it.
we go.
can I insight check to see if the guy's actually been honest as well? Like, you know, truthful he is.
Yeah, make an insight check.
Adam, what colour is it?
It's normal sort of brownish treated leather.
So it's not like a chromatic colour.
No.
But would you actually expect it to be?
Would have thought so with dragon.
What are you
Well,
doing?
The other dragon
Scales.
leather.
Get out of it.
Hmm?
Well, it was the scales that held the
Get
colour.
out of it.
I thought
It
the
is.
skin. Oh, is it? Does the skin not have the pigment of the scale? That same colour?
No. When you got the one from the white, it was it's more the skin underneath that's
Cheesy chips. No.
treated for the leather.
Hmm.
The skin itself originally, perhaps by the time it's been cured and dried out. As you're looking over it, it's definitely a leather. Unfortunately, because it's treated, it's not quite the same condition as the fresh stuff that you got before from the dragon itself. Not quite as thick as what you've managed to harvest, but there's definitely a good amount there. There's
Oh, suits you.
about £10 worth of leather there.
Around me.
Did you treat it yourself?
bought it from a merchant. This is not from this place. Picks it up and stretches it in his hands and sort of shows you and says, "Look, though, it is good, it is strong, it is thick, it will turn the sharpest blade of your enemies away."
Care to test that theory?
Would you care to purchase it?
Not if it won't turn the blades away.
You would need a fine craftsman capable of working with such materials. It is not easy to work with. It is thick and strong, needles will not pierce it.
Can't say that I really have a use for it right now. Don't know about my friends though.
I'm good.
It might be useful for you to have some armor that's not metal. Don't you think?
Yeah. But are we able to carry it?
Let's see, from what we've seen, does it look like there's enough here for
Definitely enough for a chest piece. Enough to make enough leather to protect all the major parts that a suit of leather armor usually protects.
Can it gotta whisper to Okran, can it not be identified? Find out what it is? Don't know how that works.
Yeah. I can. If he lets me hold it. Can I hold it?
So you may touch it, I would not have you run off with my prize goods.
No, that's fine. I'm just gonna I'm gonna use magic to help me tell how strong this is. Not that I'm saying that you're lying to us, but it gives us a more selling point of view, if you know what I mean.
If you feel that necessary, yes,
Mhm.
you may.
Alright, so I touch it.
Right, of course. Okay.
I touch it and I say some words to Noala, and I cast Identify. Straight up cast.
Let me just reread Identify quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, as you do, you sense no magic within the leather or any spells affecting it.
Just normal leather from a dragon. No, it's not got anything special with it.
So look,
It's a good idea that having a second armor, but
Who would we have make it?
yeah, exactly. So don't think it's going to waste the time. I think until we find someone who can make something, then sure. I'm sure we'll have someone that will wear it.
needs to be crafted first. The only problem I see with that is Tam's got enough to work with. Well, enough stuff to make for us before anything else anyway.
I'm good. I was seeing it though.
Is the rest of it still just like normal leather and stuff?
Yeah, mostly.
Yeah.
More in the raw leather material form than anything usable.
What was the last guy on the stall shouting?
He was saying that he had Eldritch Maple.
Ah, yeah, Eldritch Maple.
I know it was a player that Matt has mentioned that to me before, but he's not mentioned it to my character, so I wouldn't really fancy it.
I think Crowd's mentioned wanting it, but at the same time, we don't know when we're going to see him again.
I think
Right.
we should probably pick it up for him. I mean, it'd be pretty terrible of us if we didn't.
Was he after a wand or stuff?
I think he was just after the wood, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was going to make a staff or a wand with it though. He was going to make his own wand. Own something. I can't remember which one it was.
That's up to him.
But we need to make sure it's a piece big enough then.
Damn, this burger's massive. Bun's a bit burnt.
I mean, you have plenty of money. I can't see it being that expensive.
Is it the right kind of wood?
Not sure.
Greasy, I suppose.
Know what it's supposed to be like?
Mm.
I mean,
Would I?
can get it another day for you.
It's not something that you've experienced before, although you would be able to experience other types of wood if it was other types of wood.
Wasn't it that dark wood we found in the Elderwood?
Yeah, there was dark wood that you found in the Elder Wood.
Wasn't that the type of wood we needed?
No, it's that or Eldritch Maple.
Okay. Because we gave a whole tree of that stuff to Belcrest. It just dawns on me now how fucking expensive that probably was.
Saved Belcrest.
Mm-hmm.
You head over to the stall and the merchant behind the counter sort of looks at you and says, "Ah, you found his leather not suitable, I see."
Not for our needs at the moment. We've recently parted with a bunch of it anyway.
And what is it that draws you to my stall? I have the rarest of woods.
Eldritch Maple. We've been told, if I'm not mistaken, that it's good as for wizards as a means of making their own staves or wands.
Yes, this is well known. It is from another world. Very hard to grow here, you see.
What world would that be?
Puts his finger on the side of his nose and says, "I no, I will not give you the secrets of my trade." He looks to his right and starts to take what is a large sort of about 4 foot by sort of about 6 or 7 inches large beam of wood. You can see it is not the typical brown hue of wood. It is incredibly light to the point of almost being white, with some of the grain showing up as sort of a deep navy blue.
Burger, nice. Even though it looks burnt, but nice.
He makes a show of lifting it up and lifting it towards you. This is a fine piece of wood.
You can obviously tell at first glance it's not like a natural wood, right?
Make a nature check.
Fucking 12.
The hue is definitely not of normal wood. There's not many woods that you've seen that once sort of lumbered retain some sort of bark appearance. It usually boils down to different shades of brown. He hands out towards you to look and inspect.
We've not heard anything of this wood, have we? There's no way for us to know.
Don't believe so. I don't think any of you would have been in the position to have known about it either.
No.
So how big's this piece?
It's about 4 feet long, and it's about sort of 6 or 7 inches by 6 or 7 inches square.
Jesus.
So it's a big old chunk. You get more than a few wands, but probably not long enough for a staff.
Current strikes me as more the staff type.
Make a fashionable staff. Some fashionable rod, sorry.
Is this the biggest piece you have?
This is the only piece I have. This is... Puts his hand back on it. This is rare indeed.
Feeling like magic coming from it? Like, is it innately magical?
Make an Arcana check.
Ugh. 16.
You're definitely getting a sense of magic from it.
So do we think he would be able to make something of this?
Let's find out how much it is before we try and get any.
How much is this? How much would this be?
Looks the group over, and you can see the eyes catch on the plate mail and the crown, and takes the piece of wood for you and sort of sets it down carefully next to him. Says, for a common man I would charge 3,000 gold pieces. But you have wrinkled the leather man over there, and that tickles me. For you I will sell you it for 2,500.
I think that's a good price.
There is no gauge for what a good price for this sort of thing would be.
I really don't think we should be buying this without Okran. He's the one who actually knows about it, knows what he needs, and that's quite a lot of money.
So that is probably actually quite sensible.
Yeah.
Especially given the price of it.
Yeah, I mean, if it was like 100 gold or something, I'd say buy it because that's nothing. We recoup that so easily. But 2,500 is quite a lot, and if we've been had, or probably he probably is a legit guy, but like Crown might go, oh, this is like dirt cheap. It's just hard to find. Well, he might go, oh no, this piece is no good for me because I need it to be, longer but
4
shorter.
foot and 1 inch.
Yeah. So I think we should come back with Grumph.
it is your loss. It will not be here for long.
How often is it that you come into a beast like this?
Could not say when I would expect the next part. If I have it, I will tell you. So just drops his hand a little bit.
Hopefully we can catch up with our friends soon. We'll be back sooner rather than later.
He nods and says, very well then. I wish you luck in a speedy return.
Good luck with your sales.
Not bad.
Is there any other interesting stalls?
Make an investigation check as you're walking through, or a perception check actually. See what you catch.
Boy.
You catch COVID.
That'd be a constitution save throw.
You have a look around, but there's a lot of noise coming from all around you. There's a few more stalls selling livestock, and there are definitely sort of in the region of the more affluent people that visit the bazaar. There's a lot of sort of furnitures that are crafted and decorative than anything that you'd actually find of use.
So just lots of expensive tat.
Yeah, you haven't managed to navigate, unfortunately, to anything more of interest.
Is my coin purse still there?
You have a feel around and you don't feel it. And then you remember that you moved your bag around to the front.
Sweet. Don't want to lose my magic coin purse again.
God, I remember that. World War III.
Shall we head out? Or we could potentially go back to our friend if he's not got a customer and ask about these cliffs.
For me.
Or go elsewhere for the information.
Cliffs for your caves that you're looking for.
Supposedly some near town as well.
Mm. Well, someone. What about a map? What about someone who makes a map? What do they call them?
Cartographer.
What if there's a cartographer around that knows this area very well?
Do you go and ask at a stall?
You can ask the guy.
You,
I'll do this at like a fruit store that I could do. Like get some herbs, spices and stuff, and some fruit. I'll ask there. Something
and
more.
you see again
Something more colourful to eat.
Fruit that is on offer here is very vibrant. There's a lot of sort of citruses, a lot of bright, fruity variety.
Strangely textured fruits.
Strange to find in the desert. And you order a few bits from him and then try and bring up the idea of a map or some way of sort of navigating. He sort of laughs to begin with and says, "Nobody makes a map of the desert. It is not possible."
What of some blue cliffs near town?
There are cliffs, and he holds up his finger and it sort of points past you, and just to the left of the 5 towers as they sort of peek through the cloth roof and going through. It says it is to the north of the city. It marks the northern boundary. It is where the city, when it was whole, used to cover.
The city when it was whole.
Yes, this is. So looks at the group, and you see the look of "you're not from round here." Across his eyes, and he says, "A long time ago, the wizards committed great crimes, and their lands were close to ours.
Sounds familiar.
Our world, but in the many worlds. And when it was cut off, our city suffered.
I understand what you mean now.
The blue cliffs are the mark of that.
Mm.
They cleft this city, and the other half was destroyed. It has not been rebuilt out of respect for those lost."
Not sure what to do here, really. Like a
So I'll pick up some strange herbs and spices to cook with, and some fruits.
stand out.
Okay, it runs you to about 12 gold.
Fucking hell. Wow.
It's too much. Put it back.
Put that one back.
You must buy it now.
God, this is too real.
There's a pandemic at the moment. We can't go spending that much.
No, we've got a ration. You know, dry meats.
Buy some salt. That shit's useful.
Mm. Tabasco sauce. Do you mind?
Do you pay the man?
I'm
I
trying.
do. I've already taken it out.
I'm trying
Okay.
to play a game here.
Takes the coin, a little ruffled at the idea of not getting paid.
Yeah, I'm being
Goes
bugged
back and
by
starts to shout
curious
towards the next
Labrador.
customer that's walking along, asking them if they'd like any of this fine, vibrant fruit. His attention is away. Tiny, make a perception check.
Oh boy.
We're in a new town, a city.
Hey.
We don't know what's happening. We're trying to figure out what's going on.
Seems a little annoyed at you.
What's he done wrong?
Vendor just seems annoyed by you, so looks towards you.
Is there something wrong?
Doesn't seem to be.
Ask him that.
So he says a little harshly, I'm with another customer now. He gestures towards the next one.
I think you've done something wrong, Tiny.
Got to leave a tip.
Or bow. Everyone seems to be bowing.
We do.
Bidet was that.
Yeah.
Tiny's a bloody fairbog. Bidet. Posh. Can't believe you, Tiny. So we're trying to work out where. So we're in on this map here. If you look on the map,
We're going to head for those cliffs.
where are we? We are there, Karate Desert. We're in Jubala right now. Brad's back a new place. Don't know what the hell is going on around here. All new rules.
And make our way out of the bazaar.
We're in the bazaar. It's like desert. It's just freaking
You
hot.
start to make your way.
So we're used to cold, now we're used to getting hot. I'm in full plate armour, so I'm sweating my
Start to
Knackers
surge your
off.
way through the stalls, Who's leading the way? Make an investigation check to see if you manage to navigate your way back out.
That would have not been.
I could do it. No problem. I'll have a go. I think we went this way. And then this way. And then we went that way.
Make a perception check, Kokomo.
Oh, Gorgomore? Oh, fuck. God, my perception's terrible. I'm more of an investigator. Oh. Oh, nice.
My eye, 21, not 20. If it's not, then 14.
Put that 20 on the tracker.
You manage to keep an eye on the group, and you don't see anyone seeming to follow you at all. As Okran takes a little time.
Mhm.
There may be one instance of walking past the same set of stalls, but
I just wanted to see that
after
stone.
about half an hour or so of navigating through, you manage to make your way back out of the sea of stalls, and you see yourself again close to where the 5 towers sort of break through some of the buildings, and you can see as claustrophobic as it was within the bazaar, it is immensely hotter as soon as you come out of it, as the cloths have done a good job of sort of keeping the heat off. The sun is now high in the sky above you, almost directly above, and there is very little shade to be found in the streets.
I think we need to take shelter. I'm melting.
Is Okran like visibly sweating?
Yeah, I mean, you're all sweating, like there's some serious pit stains going on.
I mean,
But,
as I am wearing a ring of warmth right now, I think I'm fine, aren't I?
That's the other way around.
Oh, resistance to cold, isn't it? I have resistance to cold from something as well, I think. Or resistance to warmth from something. Oh, let's see.
Doesn't your sword always stay cold?
Is he a cloak?
Oh no, it just does cool stuff in the cold. So I am hot, yeah. I like this.
But you don't like being afflicted.
Like being a victim.
So what's the plan?
So yeah, let's find some shade. Go in somewhere to lunch.
Okay, you see, there's not many places that are set up as Evermond where there's sort of brick and mortar shops. A lot of the trade seems to be done within the bazaar. As you sort of walking around the city and looking around, you see a few places that are sort of tavern-esque, although they don't actually serve drinks. They seem to serve food and non-alcoholic beverages, but nothing like an ale, unfortunately. There are a couple that you can sort of spot and order a bit of lunch and get under sort of the large canopies that they have out the front.
I'm a fan of warm ale either way.
I would like to take my water skin out, and I would like to cast prestidigitation on it to chill it,
Okay.
and have a nice cold beverage.
You say the words and it's refreshing as you drink it.
I might pour over my head a little bit.
Another bite out of my large water-based fruit.
You just see it squirt across the fucking courtyard.
Not
Biting
not
into
the,
it like an apple rind and all, like.
yeah. Not the most civilized of eaters. Sort of spurting fruit juice everywhere.
All in my beard.
You take a while and try and escape the midday heat, and you can see that around you the amount of people that are moving around is
Oh, that's me.
still not none. You would see a few guards walking around. One group in particular, they seem to be sporting matching face tattoos, although some of them seem to look similar to Okran's tattoo, where there were different stages to it. They seem to be in different stages of marking,
Like teardrops.
that sort of thing.
Huh. We're out of our comfort zone here.
You take a respite, and for the next sort of hour, just chill, sweating in the shade, repeatedly cooling your drinks and availing yourself of the food. Are you ordering food, or are you just sort of using their tables?
If we're sitting at a cafe kind of thing, I think I would feel it rude if we didn't grab something.
Yeah, we'll get some food.
Might as well grab something there, and I'll save whatever little fruit snacks I've got for when we're travelling.
Okay, they don't have a great variety of things available, but there's some fresh bread and a few meats that have been cured that are not too expensive. You spend 6 copper each for a simple meal and the privilege of waiting at the table for a while.
I'll treat the group.
Thank you.
You a doll.
Oh, yeah.
Spend his 2.5 silver.
Got a while to make up to the 13 silver, yeah.
Alright, Judas. Is it Judas Iscariot, is it?
Yeah. You while away the hour, and the day is still exceedingly hot in the afternoon, but the sun has shifted a little bit, so there is a little bit of shade in the streets if you sort of hug the walls of the buildings, especially in this part of the city where the buildings are a little taller and a little more well constructed of stone. And with that, I will take that to get a drink as well. Take a 5-minute drink break and be back.
Okay.
Alright, BRB. Right guys, we'll be right back in a minute. We're just gonna fill our water skins up, empty our bladders, get some snacks, and then we'll be right back. Alright, take it easy, speak soon. Don't go anywhere. Hey, 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 Alex. Hey, hey, I love you. Hey, Axe Farquhar, I love you. Love you lots. Thank you for the sub. Now you get awesome stuff. So what do you get? What do I give you? You get cool emotes, so you can say GG. But that's pretty shitty, just out on its own. Yeah. There it is. What, next to his name? Where'd you get that from? Oh, that's because he's the very first subscriber he's ever had. Oh, so you. Yeah. 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 You are my first 10 subscribers. And you get 5% off my web store if you want to buy something. You get double points. I'll just give it to you. Double points. You get to priority game with me if you play Call of Duty. I know you do. Yeah, I know it is. Yeah, I know. Curly Whirly's one of my originals. He's been since day one. He did have. No, he can't. He can't hear all of you, but we do know we're on a Be Right Break screen because we're waiting for Adam to kick it off again. And once he kicks it off again, I'll go back. I had day one. Yeah. Day one, yeah, literally day one. It has been. He's been day one. I'm tempted to make you a mod. You know, you're amazing. Yeah, I don't. It's mainly been since I started. Yeah, so I just come back quickly because I just got a sub. So give him something for free. What do you reckon I should give him for free then? I can't say that. Oh my god. You're not live anyway, so he's not hearing what you're saying right now. You've had a bad day, mate. No, you're amazing. You are amazing. You know, supportive. We chat, we get on. You know, you've been there day one. You do it for everyone else. You interact. Wait for what? Have I forgot something? Oh, your points. Yeah, everyone's talking about the points. Yeah. Oh, right, the past hour. Oh dear. Why wouldn't that let me do that? Whoa, what am I doing here? Look. Trying to do something here. It's not letting me do it. What's going on? Yeah, I just got another sub, so I just like shocked and come running to my keyboard. Who was it as we took a break? You know, it's always good, but why is it not letting me do that? Why is it not letting me do that? Yeah, followed since 18th of August. Yesterday was terrible. Well, today I had a very busy day. Literally, I was in the rain all day and I got soaked through. I was like, oh man. Yeah, let's get it cracked and going again, yeah? Hi, how you doing? You are now live. Please do not say them words again, Alex. Looking at you.
Please don't say those words.
Yeah. However, people have to tick a box to say that they are happy to watch my content because it is for mature audiences only. So you could say dick, balls, fannies, it'd be fine.
Surely it should be for immature audiences only.
Yeah.
No. Right.
Yeah, well, we are a bunch of immatures, right? There you go, titties and chat, look.
Wait, what?
Decent chat.
Oh my god! You're making me blush.
Shut the fuck up. Jesus.
You
You
just
didn't sound like the kind of guy that would
Yeah.
blush at that.
you
at
just
that
made
thought.
Alex Farquhar blush. That's not hard to do, by the way.
No. It's because I'm a gentleman.
So having rested at the
Let's get back to game.
local cafe, you start making your way back through the city, and you're trying to head north and find these cliffs. Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go find the cliffs.
Not too difficult to do. You stay on the west side of the Five Towers and continue travelling as north as you can make north, which is not too difficult with the Outlander and the
Hmm.
with Tiny and Gorgomore leading the way basically. Even through a busy city, able to find the cardinal directions and head there. You start to see some of the buildings return to more of the painted mud and straw basic buildings, and after a little while there's a sort of 50-60 feet wide just sort of gap left from the last building to what just looks like a jagged edge. And as you reach the edge of the building line and you're sort of looking right and left, you can see there's almost nobody walking along outside of the actual sea. You do see in the distance what looks like a wizard in some sort of dark robes walking next to a large red individual that you'd recognise as an Efreet, with a pair of fire giants walking around behind him.
Damn.
Walking in your direction from the right.
We have a bad history with fire giants.
Walking very slowly and not going to sort of still have more than a few 100 feet away.
Let's just do this quickly. Where are we?
There's a wizard and a Efreet and 2 fire giants.
Yeah.
What's that?
Just walking along, it looks like the Efreet and the wizard are talking to each other with a pair of fire giants walking along behind.
It's a hell of a bodyguard.
So how's your day been, Jim?
I guess we'll wait and see what they want.
They just seem to be walking along the close to the jagged edge. They're not necessarily beelining for you, they seem involved in their own thing.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
All good. All good.
So, cliffs are ahead of us, visible?
Yeah, you can see sort of just a jagged edge where the land stops.
How? Okay. Is it far away?
It's about 40-50 feet away.
Alright,
To
so
get to the edge of the buildings.
I'll go up and have a look over.
Okay, you head over a little bit. There's a little bit of a feeling of vertigo as you look over, as you see the stark difference between the land that you're standing on and the land below as it sort of spreads out in rolling sandy dunes. You get closer and closer and you can see the land just stops. It's an almost vertical fall down. How close to the edge do you want to get?
Just enough to look down and have a look at the cliff face.
Yeah.
See the blueness.
You lean over a little bit, and to begin with, the stone is just sort of bedrock, covered in a little dust, dark brown, mixed with sort of light stone colours, and then you start to see the markings that have been referred to. It's almost like large blue lightning bolt streaks, just sort of carved into the cliff face at different places, and you can see it's got almost a glass texture. From a distance, it's not natural stone where these fissures and rifts have occurred. And extremely magical looking damage to this cliff face.
Hmm.
You can see as you look down, the cliff goes down about 600 feet.
Does it look similar to the one that I've seen?
Similar, but the one that you saw was quite a lot smaller.
And was it more blue or?
Yeah, that one was mostly blue.
Yeah, this is just like streaks.
Yeah, this is sort of like stretch marks on a cliff. In cracked lightning blue.
Yeah.
Cracked lightning blue.
And this is where the other half of the city was, isn't it?
From what the guy said, yeah.
Yeah.
And you can see this. The cliff edge seems to be quite straight as it goes along. Like the edge is jagged, and there's clearly been some sort of earth movement over the years since. But it's not sort of curving around and back in towards the city or sort of extending out. There is the city, there is about a 40-50 feet gap, and there's this cliff that just continues to the left and to the right in a straight, almost straight line.
Certainly not the same as what I'm looking for. But it is a sight to see.
It's that kind of pattern, isn't it?
It is more completely blue, the one I'm looking for.
Maybe looking for something that was more in the epicenter of what caused this then.
Potentially.
Yeah. Well, this is a magically carved out cliff face, isn't it? So what the hell did this?
We know what is this.
Would you like to help me?
When the wizard's plane was destroyed by the gods.
Oh,
Well,
yes. Sorry, I didn't know that was
it
this.
did some damage. He said it took out half the city.
Okay. So does that go through the city then? And there's half of it the other side, or is that?
40 foot just outside the city.
Okay.
This was a long time ago, the original city.
So, what are you looking for? A cave entrance or something?
Looking for a cave, yes.
And how big is these cliffs?
It's not this cliff.
Oh.
This cliff is not blue enough.
Oh, okay.
This is merely streaks of energy. The one I'm after is almost entirely saturated blue.
The epicenter?
Probably closer to.
Should we go and...
A cliff that is completely blue, then maybe
yeah.
you might have a better idea of where to look.
Yeah, this is what I've told Brana.
Should we get some sort of like riding creatures or something?
Depends where it is.
Yeah.
If it is very far, we can fly.
Oh yeah, good point. We are like super powerful now. Okay, so who would know?
We already have Brana on it.
Yeah, he's on it, but
Mhm.
how long is it going to take?
A few days for him to get the feelers out.
Well, what are we going to do in a few days?
See the wizard and the Ifrit are starting to get sort of a little bit closer.
Maybe we should have a conversation with him. They're always fun to talk to. Hmm. So, how far does this stretch? Sorry, 40 feet, or is that the width?
That's the distance from the building to the cliff edge.
Yeah. Does it go as long as the eye can see?
Yeah. At
Whoa.
least a couple of miles each direction.
Is there any sign of like bridges or something traversing over it?
It's just straight down, and then the land continues about 600 feet down.
I'd be interested to know how these guys get around without having to walk a mile to get around.
I'm sure they just wouldn't leave this side of the city.
Yeah, I know, but you know, we don't know what's beyond there and a point out to the sands. There might be something cool out there. Really haven't got a fucking clue. Yeah.
The wizard and the Ifrit are just sort of getting close to where you are at the moment, as you're all sort of stood at the edge looking out.
I'll make sure I've got a steady footing in case one of them trips or like goes to push me off.
Make an insight check.
Ah,
Chances.
yeah. Yeah,
Or
you,
just get yeeted off the cliff face. Hey!
we'll have to chase you.
Just imagining the Elder Scrolls all over again with the giants,
Yeah.
where they knock you 600 miles in the air.
So I would do the typical, like, I jump off, sprout my wings, and then cast Featherfall on you.
The giants that are leading up the back are clearly bored, and you can see more than one mischievous look your way as they're getting closer.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Do you say that?
Just gonna nudge people, so I'd, like give them an elbow and like a motion to move back a little bit from the edge.
Okay.
As Tiny's currently like leaning over, looking at the blue streaks, working out what happened.
Well,
Yeah.
move out of the way, following Gugmore's prompting.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I'll follow.
Your adjustments as they're getting close cause the other group to pause. And the wizard and the Ifrit look over towards you. It says, look what you see.
Is quite awe-inspiring.
Turns towards the Ifrit and says, common folk you see are enthralled by any little magical interference. Looks back towards you and says, will you be standing in our way for long?
We're merely looking.
Alright. In a way.
Move along then, you may gawk once we have passed.
You said magic? I thought that was myth.
It's one of them.
Telling me that magic is real?
Chuckle softly and I'll start walking away from the edge out of his way.
Make I don't know, an insult check.
So I'll roll a d20. Let's see how we go. Oh,
It'll either be deception or intimidation, depending on what you're trying to do with this.
I'm just fucking with him, so I'll probably be deception. But
Okay.
oh, damn.
That's what you get for not pressing the buttons in D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Looks at you and says, "It is rather real. Yes. Would you like to see some?"
2 net 1s and a net 20 in this game so far.
I'm gonna cast Druidcraft. I think we've got it sorted.
Okay, right. Give me 2 seconds.
I'll
He's gonna
cast light.
something.
I cast
Of
light.
course he is. I'm about to get keyed off a cliff, I guess.
So a couple of things happen close to at the same time. You craft Druidcraft, and what are you trying to do with it?
Tell the weather.
Tell the weather. You have a small orb with sort of like a very faint, transparent cloud sort of rolling over with some wind going through. But as the spell ends, the Druidcraft is still hovering there. Roll a d100 for me.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, nice. Oh, no.
Oh no!
I've cast light. Oh, no. Oh,
Oh no.
44?
So, Tony got a 44.
Anything random with magic is an oh no, Tom.
Especially when it's involving with a D100.
Okay. And you were casting light, Okran?
I was, yeah.
Can you roll a d100 as well?
Certainly can. 28. See what these are.
Okay.
It must be some
You
sort of...
see, as the wizard in front of you casts a spell, his skin turns vibrant blue. As he does so, Judas,
Mm-hmm.
please make a strength check.
What is going on?
I don't know what's going on anymore.
7.
Telekinesis. Yeet.
That was the same throw, but I've got a 0 modifier, so I'll probably get cool.
Okay. With a 7, you are lifted off the air and moved about 20 feet over the edge of the cliff. You feel sort of a tight, almost like a fist holding you in the air.
Anything happened to me in Okran before I say something?
You don't know?
So nothing visibly happened, no?
No.
Is that particularly necessary?
I'm gonna say is all magic this week.
Oh no. God, you like poking the dragon, don't you?
He says, "You're right. I'm sorry," and he releases the spell.
He'll probably disintegrate you now.
Is he gonna drop me?
Yeah, you're hovering over the edge, and
Am I about to fall?
yeah, as he's released you, you've started to
I'm
feel this
gonna-
floating feeling.
I'm gonna cape of Mont Blanc.
Okay, you start to sort of like anime roll into yourself in the cape, and like a magician disappear and roll a d100 for me.
Oh, fuck.
You come out the other side.
53.
Okay, now roll 5d6 for me.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Fucking 3 6s. I don't know if that's good or bad. Probably not good.
Oh nice.
3, okay.
Oh nice.
Right, bear with me.
Who's getting hit by what?
No, you don't need to worry. You don't need to worry. Nothing's happening.
This is hilarious. I like casting spells just to see what happens. I was going to cast Featherfall on you, and then I realised, ooh.
Okay.
Uh,
Where are you
no.
going? Teleporting next to the group.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, Tiny, roll a d8 for me.
But nothing's happening, hey.
Damn, these high rolls. Very good.
Front and to the left. You teleport 20 feet to your front and left as you're approaching the wizard. Roll a d20 to see if you're teetering on the edge of the cliff.
I was walking back towards the city, by the way. That's where I was going out of his way.
Ah.
This is all to do with mindfuckery because of that scar, isn't it?
The magic fucking.
I reckon, yeah, I reckon.
Okay, you managed to land on the edge of the cliff, sort of teetering on the brink. You can see one of the giants is looking at you.
He's gonna flick you.
Hello.
Is that where I land? Sorry.
You land safely on the. Your stomach's a little unsettled. But you're safe. You're next to Gorgomore and Okran.
I look back and say that wasn't very nice.
I just wanted to show you a bit of magic. Now, get out of my way.
It's all becoming apparent now that people don't like magic.
I'm gonna remember that lovely shopkeeper, Tevi, warned us that crimes were very bad here, and lots of us. Yeah. So I'm gonna bite my tongue.
Yep.
Are you gonna get out of his way?
I'm gonna move out of his way. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him a nice bow as well. Nice big smile on my face.
You roll over and let him scratch his belly. Yeah, you
wait
scratch your
until
belly.
Everyone sort of move to the side. Is anyone not doing that?
Oh no, we're moving to the side.
Side.
Oh, I'm nice. I'll move that way.
I'll move around.
As you do so, they continue walking. The robed figure looking at Judas curiously, sort of smiles to himself. It's a smile you recognise, Judas, as belonging to someone that's always had money. Definitely are looking down the nose at anyone that's not him.
So,
Look to him
Yeah.
as he's walking past, and he turns towards the Efreet. Says, "You have to forgive the simpletons, they don't know better, but they'll listen if you're loud enough."
God.
Colour his robes?
Black. Dark black.
Okay. Do I know
Right.
anything of
What's the
black
fuck
robes
with
in the Arcane Guild from what we know of?
I believe Current has pointed it out to you, and you asked about the robes of Hiss.
What did black robes mean?
Normally of the evil morality.
While we're figuring out what's
I'm
next.
going to try to remember as much detail as I can about him,
Mhm.
so that if I see him again, I'll recognise him, or I'll be able to at least describe him to Tamaroni later.
So join us tomorrow, 3 p.m. GMT,
Wearing dark robes and elvish figure.
where
with
we will be
bleached
playing.
blonde hair.
We'll open Pokemon. We'll be opening Pokemon tomorrow at 3
See,
p.m.
when he
GMT.
cast, he used a large orb.
It's
within his
Elven
palm.
Malfoy.
And
No,
my
don't
kids,
stare, no.
Owen and Jace, will take over the stream and play some
I
Lego.
saw a news article the other day where they were saying screen time over the Harry Potter franchise.
Yeah.
And the entire Harry Potter franchise is something like 18 and a half hours. And Malfoy's character is on screen for like 31 minutes total.
Oh,
over
wow.
the whole like 8 films or whatever it is.
Or
Yeah,
I mean, he was in a lot more of the books, wasn't he?
yeah. Like they were saying that like he's talked about a lot, but the
Yeah.
actual time that the actor is on screen is actually quite low.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just found it interesting.
I'll remember his
Considering it's
features
one-
as well.
Yeah, it's one
Random
of the main
facts.
characters outside like the core 3, you know. Anyway, Tiny, roll a d8.
Okay. Four.
You teleport 20 feet back and to the right, inside someone's house.
Is there anyone around?
Seem to be right now.
I'm gonna hold my breath and stay quiet.
Make a
Oh.
stealth check.
Oh God,
I
it's so
hear,
funny.
and also see if I can hear anything. Because I have something to do if I can.
We have stumbled across a big fissure that's been crafted by some ancient magics. That's
You
causing.
sit there and you hold your breath for a moment and listen out, and you can hear the sounds of footsteps
Yeah.
coming from the next
Mm.
room.
It's casting some
Well,
wild magics on us because we did some
Arch leading to the next room.
spells
There's no
without
closed
realising
door
it.
or anything in here.
Return to a lizard. Little gecko.
And with an 8 on your
Oh.
stealth check, you do so with a large crash as you knock some clay pot next to you.
Oh no!
Manages to crack on the side. It's what, an iguana sized, or are you large sized iguana?
Small.
Small.
I'm
little
thinking like a
lizard,
little
tiny.
like wall gecko, like tiny.
You see what looks like sort of a mid-20s lady walking
Yeah.
through her house. Sort of jumps at the sound of the breaking crockery, and she grabs a broom.
I'm under a
Inside.
table. I'm under a chair or something. I'm off.
Make an initiative check as she's going to chase you with the broom.
Oh shit! What dexterity does a little lizard have? Let's have a look. Add an extra. Wild shape.
Oh God! This Tiny's our local
Lizard,
druid.
tiny beast. Add. Right, we've got the stats. Let's have a look. Lizard. I have. +0. Shit. I'm one extra as me. 7. Fuck.
She got a 6.
Oh, nice.
So
Oh.
you managed to zoom under the chair and under the table towards the door.
I
She
have
manages
climbing.
to catch up to the door and aims one big sweep towards you. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Smacking through it.
Yes. Turn. Slade's better get the surprise of my fucking life.
Yeah. Get broom up your ass, and you
No,
always
let's watch a lizard and a 6 and 8 foot tall man's about to appear.
and crash the door open.
Adam?
So she manages to catch you and to smack you in the ass with a broom.
Oh no.
You are launched 10 feet out of the door.
Oh, okay, so she whacks me.
Yeah. She's like brooming you out of the house, basically.
Shooming me out. Whatever fucking shoom is. Do I take any damage?
I'd say you take a little bit of damage for the fact that you're just being
Okay.
yeeted into another wall.
I have 2 HP.
Okay, you take 10 points of damage.
I hit the wall on the outside and turn into a man.
Pervert.
The rest of you hear the loudest, highest pitched scream you've ever heard. As this woman is
tiny
now in full
bit.
breakdown.
Tiny.
Every lizard that's ever watched her bathe is a man. In her eyes.
That's.
Uh-huh.
I don't really let many lizards watch me bathe.
I'm gonna run over. How far away is it?
Only like 10, 15 feet away.
I'm gonna go.
As far as you know, Tyner was next to you a minute ago.
I'm gonna go. Come, my love. I can understand how how scary this is, but unfortunately, magics is the cause of this problem that you're seeing right now. He was talking to us a minute ago and then disappeared, and he must have formed inside your house. We do humbly apologise for that. This fissure here, we've come to have a look at it, and it's causing havoc on us by the looks of it. So once again, I am sorry. That won't happen again. Bullet tiny.
Adam, you need another D8.
I do actually, yeah.
God, please don't fucking bounce back in the house.
As you're sort of facing her, and you can see her face has gone from like pure panic to a little bit of rage now, as she turns to Okran and starts to berate him as to magic is not an excuse, and whatever magics he used, he invaded her home and she'd call the guards, as Tiny disappears again back and to the right with his back to the house behind him.
I'm in someone else's house, aren't I, Adam?
You are.
No, what are you doing?
Is there anyone around when I appear?
Make a perception check.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
I'm in someone's bedroom.
I'm like, I understand, I totally understand, and it is completely an accident.
You arrive and you can see sort of through into the next room. There doesn't seem to be anyone there, and then you turn just a little bit, and in the corner of your eye you see behind you a large, not quite table, more like a stone board that has been placed within the room, with 4 people sat around it, all with sort of food half to their mouths, looking towards you, sort of stunned. And
Is there a window nearby, Adam? Is it open? Does it have glass?
What are you doing?
The windows here, it does seem to be an open window.
I apologise. I understand how this may look. I cannot apologise enough. I'm going to turn into a hawk and fly out the window.
We've got some serious problems. No, there's no need for guards. No need for guards. We have a problem.
And yet them are able to react, still frozen at the sight of a furbolg just appearing in their house.
We have a 7'8", 350-pound man. Like, I apologise.
Yeah, you transform into a hawk
Yeah, it's a tiny beast.
and fly out the window.
Yep.
Causing even more commotion as you can't quite catch the quite loud conversations going on behind you as you make your way out of the window. And you can see the lady in front of you still holding the broomstick. Okran apologising, I think.
Yeah, I'm apologising and saying,
Apologising,
so I'm very sorry.
Make a dexterity save as you start to fly out of the window and you end up close to her.
Oh.
She's gonna raise her broom in defence.
Huh? What?
Is she going to take out my second wild shape of the day? Got better dex than
I think
me.
we should hire her for the party.
Yeah. 15.
She got a 19 to smack you.
Motherfucker.
Natural 19. She starts ignoring
What
you
should
for
I
a
do?
split second, Okran, and starts running, screaming towards this hawk that's just come out. She manages to bat it square on the side of the beak, and as it reverts to Tiny,
I want to cast a spell.
a single point of damage.
I want to cast a spell.
Okay, so as you're thinking of casting a spell,
Yeah.
it casts.
What? What the fuck? Okay.
What spell was it, Dan?
I'm gonna have to show you. Calm emotions. I'm trying to calm her down. I was thinking about it, going, "Oh God, I'm gonna start. I think I have to." She needs to do a Christmas saving throw. Then if that went off, I was like, "What? What the hell?"
Charisma saving throw for her.
Yes, please.
That's a 13.
She fails.
Assuming you need a D100.
So I'm suppressing her rage, basically.
Okay, you're calming her down.
Yeah, causing it to be charmed.
As she's managed to smack this bird and revert you back to human form.
Fucking hell. Wild magic,
How many
go.
points does a hawk have?
One.
Yeah, one does it. You land on there, and you can see just as she's about to really lay into you, she holds the broom aloft once more, ready to smack you. The sight of this weird man that keeps turning into animals again, invading someone else's home. You see her calm sort of take over her face, and she says, "Stop invading people's homes."
It was not my intention. I apologize profusely.
Tiny,
Okran, we
go
may want to
go away. Go, yeah, go.
Stop. And you see the family for whose meal you interrupted standing at the window, points towards Okran, and you can see the little boy saying, "Did he just ensorcel her?"
I'm running.
Oh no!
I'm returning to the group and saying, shall we? And I'm fast-paced walking along the cliff edge,
I'm gonna go to the kid.
opposite direction to the wizard.
I'm gonna go. No. We're having some weird happenings.
Okran's just gonna hear me shout backwards, Okran!
All right, just get out of here. We're not ensorcing anyone.
Dude, watching what's happening.
Yeah,
We-
mission non-magic.
I'm just trying to work out what is going on, and we do humbly apologise.
As the heavy footsteps of Tiny start running towards the cliff, you can hear the boom, 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 and the dust being kicked up.
Oh,
Tiny,
no.
roll a d8
Oh
for me.
no. Oh no, I have no weapons left.
You're gonna end up back in the house, aren't you?
Kill me.
You teleport 20 feet back next to Okran.
See, we have a serious problem right now.
Do
We've
we
got to
know
go.
Why he's continuing to just teleport all around?
You have no idea, and teleporting in this manner is something you've seen Karanth do, but it's not something you've seen Tiny do before.
Not doing this. Help.
Did that little orb thing he summoned earlier, is that still there?
Yeah, it's still hovering in the air.
I would like to
Shouldn't do that. Do that.
bash Tiny on the head. I'm going to say sorry as I do.
Sorry.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Actually, with advantage because I'm not expecting it from him.
Let me just check what my thing is. The 20 plus 11.
Are you using your sword?
Yeah, like the pommel of my sword. So do I still get the same plus, or?
Jesus
That's
Christ.
nearly double my AC, so...
You hit, so if you're just trying to bonk him on the head,
I'm trying to break concentration. Because I know that mages need to concentrate on spells, and I feel like because he's still casting this spell, this spell is making it, well, it's still there.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm,
Okay.
I'm trying.
I get the logic.
I would count this as 1 point of bludgeoning for use of the sort of the hilt of the dagger, the pommel. But you do get sneak attack on it,
Okay.
as he wasn't expecting it.
Obviously, I'm not.
That's the damage.
I'm trying to do enough damage to, like, you know, like slapping someone, basically, like, you know, shocking them.
Tiny's a big guy, he needs a lot of shock.
You can choose whether to do sneak attack, right?
You can choose whether you do the sneak attack. Yeah, you don't have to. I'm saying that you have it as an option.
Is one going to be enough?
It will force the save.
Yeah, then I'll try that, and if it doesn't go, then I'll have to try to do it properly.
Okay.
So-
Is Druidcraft a concentration
No.
spell? It doesn't seem to have had an effect, as Tiny takes 1 point of damage again.
What the...
I'm trying to stop you casting.
I'm not casting!
Why wouldn't it go away then?
I don't know!
Roll a d8.
No! I don't know! Oh, fuck.
Can we get away from the cliff, please? Like far away.
As you say this, Tiny sort of stood next to Okran, just being confused, just been smacked from behind by Judas, and then teleports 20 feet forward towards the cliff. Thankfully, as he teleported back last time, he's not too close to the edge.
Just where I was.
But you are now about 10 feet away from the cliff.
I'm gonna run 10 feet back. 11
I'm
feet back.
thinking about
10 feet back.
I'm thinking about dispel magic. Wondering if that
That's a
works.
spell.
Okay, so what are you thinking
Oh,
of
you
dispelling
thought about
magic?
it, you fuck.
I thought about, he might be, Judas might be onto something here. Let me try and dispel the magic of Tiny. I'm thinking about I might just have to cast magic on. Cast dispel magic.
Okay, so you cast dispel magic at the.
At
As you're thinking
Tiny.
about it, it leaves your lips before you'd even finished the thought.
This is
And the
dangerous.
dispel magic shoots towards the. Roll a d10.
Okay.
10.
A d20, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Roll d3. 14.
Tiny, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. I need to stop thinking about these things. They're dangerous.
Whatever Okran gives.
+5.
Are you near Okran? You teleport 20 feet forward.
I said I was gonna run back to make sure I'm not that close to the edge, but it's up to you.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
What the fuck is going on?
So you take 8 points of lightning damage then.
What?
As the small orb floating in the air is dispelled by the dispel magic. There's a crack of thunder and a whiff of lightning shoots out in a small sort of 20-foot radius around this orb, just arcing out and scorching the ground around it.
Oh, that wasn't what I was aiming at.
As you do this, the family has exclaimed, "That's assault," at Judas smacking Tiny in the back of the head. And the elder member of the family, as this dispel magic is thrown forth and this giant orb of lightning sort of explodes out of it, starts shouting, "Guard!"
Run. I'm running down the away from where the wizard was walking.
Okay,
Down
you're
the
running
cliff
along
edge.
the cliff side.
Yeah, how far from the cliff edge can I be?
Why does this always happen to us?
Isn't there like a 40-foot gap?
It's about a 40-foot gap, so
Can I
you
stay
can
in
be
the middle of that? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm running.
I'm gonna try to calm the guy down. Help. We don't know what's going on. Can you help us? We're new here.
Yeah, I'm like, we everything we're doing is causing more issues.
How do we stop this? Please help us.
Clearly the mother of the family that sort of looks over you. Make a persuasion check.
Can I help him?
I'd say you've done enough damage at this point.
Stop thinking about spells.
She just sort of says, "This place is scarred by magic. You shouldn't use magic around here. What did you do to my neighbor?"
So my friend here tried to cast a simple spell, and it looks like it's teleported him into both of your houses, and then my other friend very unhelpfully tried to use a spell to calm her down rather than just speaking to her. Is there any way that we can fix this? If we get my friends to sit down and stop using magic, we can actually talk, and maybe you could help explain how it all works to me.
I am not a wizard. I do not know how it works.
But you live close enough, and you obviously do not have to go through this peril every day, so you could at least help us not make the same mistake again. And it would be remiss of me not to formally apologise for my friend's teleporting into both of your houses?
She looks back in her house and holds her hand up and says, "We lost nothing. He broke nothing when he came in." She says, "My neighbour is a little jumpy. She lost her husband not long ago."
I assume times have been hard for her.
It brought much shame to her family, yes. She says, "I will calm my husband if you will stop the magics." She sort of looks imploringly at you, and
I will make sure they cast no more. How impoverished do these people look?
not as impoverished as the people that were within the tents on the outskirts of the city as you were sort of coming from the south. But they're sort of on the fundamentals. You know, there's no luxury here. Not right on the edge of poverty, but not far from it. You know.
As in, like, they probably make a couple of silver a month, a couple of gold a month.
Probably a couple of silver, yeah.
Yeah.
Be sort of the average for unskilled labour.
I'm going to take out 10 gold and give it all to her, but say 5 for yourself and 5 for your neighbour. You may not have had anything broken, but there was disrespect and there was intrusion.
I'm going to be halfway between the cliff and the buildings. I'm like, I apologize again.
I thought you were running the other direction still.
If I've not heard people follow me, I'm going to slowly walk back sheepishly, like, what's going on? Gorgon was probably just laughing at me.
Holds the coin in her hand for a moment and thinks and says, "Dishonor has been fixed. These reparations have been made. We have no need for the law here. You are an honourable man."
I will bow deeply and say I shall take our leave and not intrude upon your company any longer.
Will my neighbour get better?
I shall speak to her briefly and find out what it is my compatriot has done and make sure, but we will not leave if she does not get better. I will fix the wrongdoing.
"I will talk to my husband quickly." Leaves the window and goes out the door and starts berating him and calling him several unsavoury names, telling him to get back.
What?
As she disappears, you look over and the neighbour, as it is, it's got sort of just a content, placid look on her face. Sort of looks up at you and smiles.
So I say to Okran, what is it that you did to this young lady?
I removed the fear. I can put it back. Not a problem.
I don't think you should even think about casting any more magic.
No, I just dropped the concentration.
Just wear off.
I just wear off, or I can just drop the concentration on it.
Okay, drop the concentration.
I'm going to drop the concentration, but be about 12 feet back.
You back away a little bit, and she see a bit of anger, but she has heard everything that's gone on. She did see the coin that you'd handed over and her neighbour's statements. He sort of looks as Tiny's starting to make his way back towards the group. She holds a broom out, business end towards him.
It's fine. He shall stay back. So I trust you'll obviously you'll receive the coin that we left for you. Is there any help you need while we are here? I understand that you are widowed, and sometimes there might be some DIY. Maybe my companion broke something in the house that we can fix for you to ease your day.
He broke my pot, and I am not widowed.
I can fix things.
Did I just misremember that, Adam?
No.
No,
No,
she did
lost
say
her
that she
husband.
Lost that.
It could have left.
Oh. Oh, he did say there was. Yeah.
It's honor.
Oops. Will the gold buy you a new pot?
I've seen
It was a
tiny
fine.
big things before.
Who is tiny?
Hello.
Big fellow.
It met before.
Mind you, it's probably best not to do that here after what's
Yes.
just happened.
Yes, that is magic. Sorry, no.
You said it was a fine pot,
It was a fine pot. Pot from my mother.
so a lot of sentimentality, I'm sure.
Holding a steely gaze towards Tiny with a broom. Leveraged.
How about I leave an extra 2 gold for you, and you get 2 wax in revenge.
I would have 50 gold to buy my husband's freedom, but 2 wax in revenge will do for now. I am not greedy.
I can do that.
Your husband's freedom?
She beckons towards Tiny.
Did I hear what she said about her husband's freedom?
Probably, yeah.
I'm gonna get closer, and as I'm walking towards her, I will be reaching in my pouch.
You get closer to her and she's sort of eyeing up where she's gonna level the broom.
I'm gonna count out. I'm gonna get it in my hand. And I'm gonna
Giggity.
hold it out. I did not know any of this would happen. I apologize.
Roll a d8 for me.
Oh, are you kidding me?
I
Are you kidding me, Adam? Really? 4.
can't even think of magic. So
That's
stop.
backwards, right?
That would be backwards and to the right, but you don't go anywhere.
Okay, thank you, Adam.
Yeah, like me. Don't go, Quinn.
Okay, so it actually worked. Sweet. I apologize greatly, and we are fortunate enough to be in a position where your greediness does not hinder us, and I will try to offer her 50 gold coins.
Make a persuasion check. With advantage.
Kidoki.
That's,
Come on,
that's
don't
needed.
do this to me.
She steps forward for a moment and sort of holds her hand out to take the coins before stepping back a moment and says,
Yeah.
the guards know I am not this wealthy.
Are you not allowed to receive gifts?
Who is giving someone in my life this much?
You can,
Are we
It's an
able?
old.
Smiles a hard smile towards you and says, I take this to buy his freedom. I get accused of thievery.
we
What
can
if
make
we
a
come
note.
with you and pay for it?
You know. Put
What
us.
if we pay for his freedom in your stead? You're not taking gold from anyone. There is nothing greater than family, and you cannot be torn away from that.
Are you known to the guards?
We are known to the Caliph, but not particularly well. We have friends. We have a friend at the Arcanum right now.
Her word would free him instantly from his...
Not sure this is something we can grant, but we can grant money.
Hmm.
If we can go in your stead and pay for his freedom, I will. Family is
Why?
precious.
This is... more coin than I've ever had.
I may be a long way from home, but family is precious. I would not
Buy a
see
new
any of my
husband.
own family taken from me, and I would not see it happen to anyone else.
Go on holiday.
We
Fuck
have the
this
coin
place.
to do this, and this is my own coin, and I'm sure none of my friends here would protest, even if it was our coin. Maybe not.
There would be no protest here.
Nonsense, as I'll find my husband's master. I will ask him if he will do this. She starts to head into her house to get some of her things together to make herself a little more presentable than she was just sort of walking around the house. You hang around for about 5 minutes as she does this, as the wife whose meal you disturbed has managed to drag her husband back to the house. Shove him inside without him having successfully found any guards.
She's
You get the idea that the guards don't particularly patrol this area.
well, she's getting herself like more presentable. I'm turned around to everyone. I apologize. We didn't know that would happen, and I apologize for this new task we have, but it is something I would like to do.
It's fine. Don't see a problem in helping those in need.
We have the capability to do so, so why not where we can?
100% agree. Let's go.
Thank you, Judas. You handled it much better than I did.
No, not.
Not very often I get teleported into someone's front room while they're eating dinner. Couldn't think of anything else to do. She's a very good swing with that broom. Couldn't get out of the way. Twice.
You see she's managed to get a travel sack together and some clothes a little more suited to the sandy, dusty roads around the city. She starts to lead the way through, away from her home for a little while. She turns to you and says, "It is not far." Is there anything you'd like to do as you're walking along with her? I'm assuming you're all going together.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I assume so. You can't get a short rest while moving, can you?
No.
Sweet.
She leads you into the sort of edge of the stone building sort of area, and after you pass a few, you see what is a walled estate. No large sort of manicured gardens like in Evermond, just sort of a small courtyard leading to a large building with doors that, as you see one leaving the building, can definitely house ogres walking through them, as an ogre wearing some
Oh, God.
stylized armor and a large scimitar walks out and continues walking around the courtyard. He catches his eye as he goes and walks over. What? She looks up and says, "I wish to see the master of the house about my husband." You can see the ogre's face sort of softens a little bit, and he gestures in towards the door and holds his hands out and says, "Wait 1 minute." He walks a little bit further in and disappears from sight for a moment. He comes back and you can see what looks like a what looks like a greasy looking gnome come to the door. Looks up and
Hello, madam. You say that?
you can sort of sense in his tone that he's a little bit annoyed. And
Got
looks
bigger.
around and says,
Certainly got big.
"What do you all want? I'm a busy man."
Not tiny. Sure
I
thing.
believe you have this lady's husband.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have anything. I own him.
Sorry, my mistake. How much would it cost to release him?
How much is he worth to you?
To me, very little. To his wife, I'm sure much more.
And my heart bleeds. He should know not to commit crimes if he doesn't wish to have to pay them off.
What crime did he commit?
What are you, the guard?
No, just a traveller new to the area, just making sure I do not commit similar crimes.
What are you doing,
Well,
Danny?
you do not work for me, so you cannot have committed the same crime.
Did he steal from you?
He was drunk on the job.
Oh, that is quite distasteful. How much cost did that incur?
Great deal of personal turmoil.
And if you put monetary value to it?
It is not mine to do such a thing. It is a discouraged act under the police law. He must serve his time until his debt is paid.
Which is how much?
If his wife is under the impression that money can free him.
She sort of turns a quick smile that he struggles to hide quick enough for you to not spot it, as trained as you are in sort of reading people. He says he is enslaved until reparations can be made, yes. Restitution by coin is acceptable.
And the value of that restitution?
Just for a moment, it's 100 gold pieces. See the look on the lady's face fall a little.
For being drunk on the job.
A great deal of personal turmoil.
I completely understand.
I'm gonna pull out the other half she needs and put it next to her hand. And you must have lost much sleep over it, my friend. And offer her the other half she needs.
So with Judas offering the first 50 and Tiny offering the second 50, he takes the coin.
Say Tiny fronted the whole 100. He didn't give me a chance.
Okay. He greedily sort of grabs the coin from your hand as you have to sort of lean down to
Please
give
tell
it
me
to
his
him.
tiny little hands drop some.
He said no, he's just sort of holding on to it and like getting it as much as he can, as he's got it in his
Does he seem very enthusiastic about having 100 gold?
He did. And then he sort of turns towards
Look
the
at me, like,
building behind
don't
him in the
stop.
door. Says, Benkad, your wife has freed you. Leave. You see, he, a mid-20s gentleman, a human like his wife, come out, and his face seems to have turned into pure glee as he runs towards his wife and they hug.
What? Oh.
He sort of starts to say how, and she sort of just shushes him for a second. The gnome sort of looks around and says, "Damn, you said yes to 100 too easily. I should have asked for more.
I'm gonna lean down a little bit to his level. Unfortunately, my friend, 100 isn't much to us. I hope you have a good day.
Lean down and he says, "Fortunately for me, the Sheikh said 20 gold on his crime, so I'm still in."
I would have given 1,000. I'm gonna say that to Tiny as we walk away, like loud enough that the guy hears.
I think I have got that in my pocket, actually, yes. Is that what those little silvery ones are? Is the two loaded adventurers walk up with their pocket?
As you
And a
usher
dragon
the
tail falls
husband
out.
and wife out and start to make your way out, and you start to joke about how little 100 gold is.
Yeah.
You can see they're a little sort of. They're not really paying attention to the outside world at the moment.
Yeah, and they can't.
But
What
as
the
you
fuck's
do,
the
you
gnome?
hear the gnome say something in gnomish. It sounds very sharp and aggressive. It says, "Gra, remember their faces. If they come back, we shall charge them triple."
Did you pay out the bag of holding? Yeah.
No, it was my own pocket. Which came from the bag of holding in the first place, so. A long time ago, though. This is when we had our little break. I still have some of that left over.
So I don't believe the bag of holding has a great deal of money in it now, does it?
It currently has 10,000 gold in it.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, we've got 940 platinum in there, 896 gold. We've got some Zarsadon minted silver.
Where did we
We've
get-
got 3 diamonds worth of grand,
From his two.
2 potions of storm giant strength, 2 diamonds worth 500, a 2,500 gold piece agate.
Probably not right, seeing this here.
We've got the Garistro stuff still in there.
But, Tam took that.
He said he was interested, but we didn't broker a deal with it. We've also got like 6 pounds of dragon scales in there, silver. And in the Guild of Coin, unless sums were taken out by Oberon, we have 124,000 gold.
Loaded. We are high level characters though.
Yeah, 100 golds I'm not too fussed about.
125 grand.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
You make your way with the couple back to their home. You can see the neighbours are nowhere to be seen, having resumed their meal. As you get to the doors, they turn back and say, you hear the husband say, "This is an amount I could never repay."
Don't worry about it. You can repay by not going back to the drink, my friend. This is your way to redeem yourself.
I was not looking for repayment. As I told your wife before we left here, to me family is precious, family is all. And I could not bear to see another's torn apart so easy.
See
If your crimes may have been more serious, that may have been a different matter.
see a half sad look in his face, and he says, "I didn't even drink that much."
He did seem like a bit of a twat.
Yeah.
Just caught me. I was just taking the edge off. He wanted me to talk to a giant, for Christ's sake.
They're not... Well, actually, they can be quite alright. We travelled with a few, didn't we? What, 18? 10?
And we killed more than that.
Yeah.
Many.
A lot more than that.
And I've also got the Great Club of Pharaoh on my back still.
He says, "Well, I would not shout about that fact. The giants here will not take kindly to it. They tend to react when others claim to kill their kind."
I could assume they are not too fond of me as well then.
It says, "Regardless, I owe you a debt. Whatever I can do to repay it, please. I would not stand and be half a man."
Do you know anything of the surrounding deserts?
He sort of looks to his wife and says, "We are Al Hadar."
Does that mean travellers?
Tis Al-Hadar.
We are people of the city. Do you wish to travel? Are you?
We're looking for, well, I am looking for something, a cliff of blue stone, pure blue rather than the stone here, with a cave set in the side of it. There's a creature there I wish to find. A sphinx.
Sort of, they understand what a sphinx is.
Yeah.
It's part of the creatures of sort of myth and legend. And sort of look and say, I have not heard of such a thing, but the Al Badiar are the people of the Sand Sea. They travel it extensively. They might know. I would not wish to hold this debt. If I can help you, I would find one. And see if one of their kind knows a way.
I'm not sure about my friends here, but if we could share a meal, perhaps, that might be nice as well. I'd like to try some cuisine from around here.
We'll buy the food, of course, if you.
Yes, we'll buy some supplies if you can cook it. I'd love to see how it's prepared. You have no need to be in debt with us.
The only thing,
Wife nods her head and takes up the broom and moves it back inside.
I'm gonna flinch a little when she picks it up. No, I'm flashbacks.
Says, we have a humble home, but the oven still works. She looks towards her husband and he starts to say that he will try and find some that would visit his home and would see you at least to see who might know, and that he's gonna clean himself off from his work and change his clothes and head out as soon as he can. As she starts to prepare the house, she sort of pops her head out before you make your way further afield and says, "It will take a while as they live on the edge of the city. Is this evening okay?"
Yes, yes.
That's fine by me.
What ingredients do you need us to procure?
She starts to list off a few meats that you sort of learn the words for if you don't quite know what it is. And says she'll manage to find the rest herself after she's prepared the kitchen and cleaned everywhere.
We shall see you later.
Shit.
She busies herself around the house, and you can see the husband is taking a brief wash. The windows here not made of glass or not needing any actual sort of barrier to the outside world other than to try and keep dust out. With this sort of level of wealth, not much left to the imagination if you go past at the wrong time. You
head back
make
to
your way around with a dinner date set. What would you like to do?
Take a short rest somewhere at some point in the day, but apart from that, I think maybe just go grab the stuff and be back there, unless anyone else has got any pressing things. I would still like to try and get a herbalism kit if I spot any like shop that might sell adventuring supplies.
Okay, as the only sort of stalls that you've seen for any sort of like major number of vendors, you would head back to the Royal Bazaar.
Visitors.
and start to search through there for some meat vendors. You list the 2 or 3 items that she's given to you, and she seems to and the vendor seems to hand over what is half of some quadrupedal animal that you've never seen before.
Excuse me. You're on my desk.
What?
But it has clawed feet at the end, at least. Along with what seems to be some quite finely spiced, like ground meat. And you take it back to her before continuing on. But in searching the bazaar, make an investigation check, or someone, if you want them to try and find it for you, make it on your behalf.
Okran,
Yes, I will. I'll do
you
that.
look for something.
Sorry, I've got a cat. I've got a
There's a
cat.
cat on your desk.
Yeah, taking over my desk. Right, okay, right. So, investigation. I shall roll. Have a look, sees 16.
You have a look around and you do find what is a herb stall, not too much further away from the meat. You can see most of the herbs are culinary in basis, but as you sort of start asking, they do have the essential requirements for a herbalism kit.
How much are they asking for?
Furthermore, is at a reasonable price. Give me 2 seconds.
The tiger has been fouled and removed from the desk. Right.
Trying to find it at the moment.
In the PHP it's 5 gold. Accidentally linked it earlier.
Cat cam.
It would be charged at 5 gold.
Let me just double check. I think it's not at so.
Hair everywhere.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 5 gold.
Leo, don't you dare.
Herbalism
Yeah.
kit, 5 gold, yeah.
5 GP. I'll mark off 5 GP and now the help doesn't get.
I need a drink. What are the dogs doing there on the sofa? Meow.
With that, you run the meat back so that she's able to cook it. It's
Bite
the next thing
me.
on people's list. It's sort of mid-afternoon at this point.
Okay. Jubala.
Nothing the dog I'm always particularly interested in doing. Don't believe.
Same here.
We don't need to go see the cleave, do we?
No.
Not that I'm aware of.
Do we want to?
Thank her for the help she gave us, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
What
probably
we do, we need to make sure we take a bottle of wine. They promised that from us. And from the looks of the city, it looks like if we didn't, it might not go the best for us.
Damn wash machines so loud. Shh. Shh.
But we're here for a few days anyway, so
Apologies on noise.
Do you want to check out that place that's Judas went off and see if that person there that looked like you?
Yeah.
No, only you went.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, yeah.
The issue with that is it looks like it's a tradition, but we have no idea what that tradition is.
What are we on about tradition? What are you on about?
That was just
old thing.
yeah.
I'm more on about just seeing about the guy that looked like you.
Yeah. I'm wondering.
Don't have to do anything with it.
We can go and see if he's still there.
Because they took Judas somewhere else, didn't
That was them.
they? Yes.
Ooh,
Judas joined them.
you joined them.
Just remember, they need to go find an eye patch.
Is your eye changed already?
I don't know if
Or
it's
it's changing.
It's becoming more illuminated. It's not quite fully changed yet.
But I should probably get it one like sooner rather than later.
Did you see me then when you went out the back?
Out of character, damn, if you just forgot.
No.
No, it's, I've already told your character, so
Okay. I'm just questioning.
would you like me to remind your character? 'Cause your character may have forgotten.
No. I remember.
Okay. I'll give you an hour if you needed it.
Just checking.
Okay.
Yeah.
We just head back to the tavern for a minute then.
Yeah.
I want to see if they, I want to go see if there's a night match.
Yeah.
Yeah, so go back to like the marketplace, I guess.
Back to the bazaar!
Just a generic.
I don't think there are generics. It's pretty much just the bazaar.
So
There are a few sort of stalls outside of the main bazaar that sell sort of little bits of water and food.
Food
But
vendors.
anyone that's actually serious about selling goes to the bazaar. You're gonna brave the intricacies again.
I mean, did I see any other like leather places or like kind of tailor places other than that dragon leather place?
Oh yeah, there was loads. Loads
Okay,
of
yeah.
places offering little bits of cloth or sheets where people make their own clothes from them, and there were a fair few that were sort of tailored clothes as well.
Yeah, so I'll go somewhere. So yeah, I'm gonna try and brave it again. I mean, the others can go if they want, or get back at the resorts. I was just thinking that is someone to come and look after me.
The pair of you make your way into the bazaar and start looking around for any stalls selling clothes that might be able to fashion you an eye patch. Make an investigation check. Not too long before you find someone that can work leather, and they don't have an eye patch on stock.
Just gonna be right back.
Confused about you.
I'll leave the story playing, but I'll be right back.
To make you one within sort of half an hour. For the time, they'll charge you about a silver piece. The leather will set you back another silver piece, so about 2 silver pieces for a nice, not particularly ornate, but definitely functional and well-wearing eye
Something
patch.
usable until I can find something pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 silver.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 silver. Remove. Okay. Now we'll happily pay.
You wait around sort of 20 minutes or so as you see the vendor working the leather and stitching it together and making sure that there's padding on the inside so it's a comfortable wear. And he puts a small elasticated string strap on it so that it sits nicely and hands it over at the end of his craft.
Just say hands it over.
Yeah.
Take it. Obviously, yeah. Pay him. And thank him.
Yeah.
And,
Nods towards you in sort of like a half bow, and waves at you as you make your way back out. Tiny, as you're walking around with Okran, starting to make your way back to the Wishing Well, make a perception check. You're sort of walking around and thinking of the bazaar. You think of the surprise earlier, and put your hand towards your coin purse, and you feel the bag of holding.
So, no coin purse.
You feel no coin purse. You moved towards it earlier
Right,
instinctively without really sort of paying much attention. And
Sorry
seemed
about
to
that,
have
the
taken
washing machine was
coins out
loud
of
as
the
fuck.
bag of holding. You sort of pat yourself down. You can't see your coin purse anywhere.
Oh no, has he lost his coin purse again? Oh no. That's sentimental to him.
And my coin purse is missing.
What?
Yeah, it seems to be.
And I have no idea how long ago.
No.
Oh no, he forgot about it. It's like their special coin purses.
You walking along with Okran. Seems to have his.
Oh, okay, I got mine. How's everyone? How are you doing today? How's your evening, morning, afternoon been? We're playing some D&D. And my friend Adam is telling the story and we're playing.
Just going to stop in the street for a moment.
Okay.
You can see our characters by hovering over the overlay. We're currently in a new city, trying to get used to stuff. In the desert scenario, we're used to cold, and I'm wearing full plate armor, and I'm a paladin, and I'm not used to this, and it's
Continue on to the Wishing
annoying.
Well. I'm going to look around. There's nothing immediately around me, obviously.
Have you lost?
It's going to happen at any time.
You lost
No
something.
one seems to be too close or anything.
Huh?
You lost your. How long ago? You don't know.
Could have been any point today.
Oh, really?
You resignedly make your way to the Wishing Well.
Do you have any
Do we need
spells?
to know how much was in it, Adam?
Yeah, actually. I'll make a note of it.
So how much have I spent? 105, right?
Yeah.
There's 148 in it.
Okay.
I swear there was one that way. What point in else?
You make your way back to the Wishing Well, and you can see the fellow outside the door sat there with his hat pulled over his eyes still. Didn't seem to react too much until you get a little bit closer when he sort of flicks the edge up.
Afternoon, Lux Tag.
Comes towards you. How do you find the city?
My
No.
coin purse is stolen.
That's rough luck.
I'm not too fussed about the coins lost, more the sentimental value of the pouch itself.
No, you're not coming on the desk.
Well, if you want, I can put the word out, see if anyone knows anything. We're a diverse bunch, but you still stand out a little. Not many of your folk come this way.
Be nice.
Nonsense. So, see if anyone knows anything. Don't hold out too much hope, though.
I should try something tomorrow myself as well.
Would you like to cast a spell?
Near the cliff?
Never near the cliff again.
Playing with the cat is so funny. Look up. Yeah, get your paw. Get your paw.
Yeah, nods towards the door and moves his hat back over. You
Right, claws.
make your way in.
Caught
You
me.
can see the tavern is starting to fill up a little again. There don't seem to be the tables set out the same way they were before. With
Play
the
rough.
4 groups. But the members sitting around the tables are still quite
Showing.
quite a wide variety.
You made me bleed.
It's not too long before Judas is returned with Gorgomore.
I'm going to be wearing my eye patch. Walk in. Greetings.
I see you've got one.
Yes. I may get a fancier one another day, but this will do for now.
Why did you want an eye patch anyway?
Yeah.
I mean, they can tell my eyes started changing colour, couldn't they?
They can, yeah.
Yeah. Just to hide my shiny new eye. I hear that it will only get worse.
Surely it's going to affect your sight in combat. You have a
No.
blind side.
I think it should be fine. We shall test it when we are not in the city.
It's fair.
But for now, I think we should have a drink. I'm gonna call over for some drinks for all of us.
I'm assuming both of you have your coin purses.
Yes.
Actually,
Yes, I have my coin purse. Why do I not?
Mine was stolen.
Stolen? Well,
Yes.
I have a spare you can use, I suppose. I'm gonna take out my spare coin pouch and pre-offer it to Tiny.
Why is he saying it like that? Adam, is it my coin pouch?
Make an inside check.
You're fucking asshole. Bro, I was gonna go on a fucking manhunt the next day.
I'm fairly sure that's your coin purse. It's got some of the markings, and
That's all right.
you've been through a few things with it.
I'm gonna slowly take it from him.
That's all right. Tiny, you've got a
I'm
load of
gonna
people
look at
looking
his
for it.
content. Does it look exactly like mine, etc.?
It looks exactly like yours. It's got no coins in it though.
I'm gonna try and slap him.
Plus, you've got coins in it. I would have taken the coins out.
It does still have its coins in. You forgot there was a magical one for a brief second in your glee of having it back.
Try and slap him.
I will obviously try to evade that. Big meat fucking hands.
Big meaty fist. Do I have proficiency with my hands, Adam?
No, children.
I don't think you do.
You
What?
stop
I
taking
tell you
things.
animals and shit.
You
Yeah, but
stop
that
slapping
just means
people.
you try and claw him. Like that's your instinct, is to try and claw, not to try and punch.
Even when I make like claws as natural weapons, I don't get
Make
proficiency
an
with that
attack roll.
shit. I am. It's just my strength mod then, yeah? Fuck.
Hey, Judas.
Ah, you fucking...
Hey, Judas.
Yes.
I'd like to remind you of Rule 5 on the forbidden rules of Bazaar.
There were only 4.
It's 5. No, 6. Sorry, there's only 6. Eating.
I'm just going to have been sniggering for this.
Yeah, I'm going to be laughing as well after I swipe at you.
Yeah.
Was that a lesson or for fun?
A bit of both. Just because it's in front of you doesn't mean it can't be stolen.
Alex, this is why you asked if I took those coins from the bag of holding, isn't it?
Yep.
You're a dick.
Remember when we left the shop earlier? And Adam was
Yeah.
like, make a perception check. You're like, why?
Oh, I need to work off some money out the bag of holding then.
Well, I assume you would now just transfer it back.
Yeah, so I need to make sure it's marked off in the bag of holding.
But, yeah, just.
Well, the gold is gone, so it needs to disappear from somewhere.
It doesn't matter where.
Yeah. Fuck you, buddy. That was good, though.
Yeah.
As soon as you said, just the way you said it, oh, that's fair. I was like, you're a dick. I'm gonna just put it in the bag of holding.
Does Judas actually have a magical one?
No, only me and you have them.
Yeah, I was going to say.
You still have one.
Yeah, I still got mine.
Make a perception check.
What?
A perception or investigation?
Perception. Let's try and find it.
Fuck.
I'm just whistling innocently at the minute.
18.
Oh, it's there. It's there. Oof.
Hey, Judas, come on.
It's just Okran's natural perception is not that high, so you have
No,
to check.
that's right. Malicious theft, Judas. Come on.
That was
That's not how that works.
I mean,
I-
he explained the malicious part to us. You remember that?
Yeah, and I would have been without coin, and then I would have been stranded in a mirror.
You would not have
foreign.
been without your livelihood, though.
Yeah, that is my
Livelihood
livelihood.
is killing things.
What? Hang on a
You
minute.
would have been able to do that.
Your lively. If he took your arms, then he took your lively. Oh no, you can still kick things.
If I stole your armor and your weapons, then they could be argued that I took your livelihood.
I've also
took
heard of
your
a famous samurai that uses his mouth with a sword.
God, what? You lot, come on.
We should bring him into this.
As you sit enjoying your drinks and having a laugh. No sign of Tamaronin, from what you can tell. Doesn't seem to have been in. You don't see him like, walking past in your travels at all.
I mean, I'm kind of assuming that we're not going to need to go rescue him. Pardon me. Like, I'm assuming that if he was in trouble, he would be more than capable of fixing it.
And he's also a member of the Arcane Guild Steedhead,
Yeah.
so.
He's not told us that we'll, like, hoot 3 times like a barn owl if he's trapped or anything.
High five. Hoo 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 hoo. God, I'm so tired.
You pass the afternoon away with a couple of drinks. Is there anything you'd like to do in that time, or are you just sort of waiting until you're meeting with the married couple?
I think there's anything else we need to do.
I mean, I'll probably be. I'm going to play a game. Like, I'm going to have a look around the room and see if this eye patch is affecting my vision.
Just while he's doing it, I'm just going to throw random things at him. see if he
I was
catches
about
them.
to say, try, like tap on the cheek in his blind spot.
Poke him in the rib.
Okay, it's your choice whether you want to make an insight or a perception check to see whether you judge the people around you to do that, or whether you just catch out of the corner of your eye.
We're assholes, or you actually see it?
Whether he thinks you're assholes.
I see. I would take that as playful teasing. I'll do it as a. I'll do an investigate. No. I'll do investigation.
Insight or perception.
Oh, insight or perception. Sorry. Okay. Insight. 16.
You manage as you're sort of turning, you sort of feel a shift in the bench beneath you, and you can tell Gorgon was about to rapidly throw something towards you, and you managed to duck out of the way just in time. as you're sort of looking around and like putting the eye patch on and doing it, it becomes a little predictable towards the end. You dodge most of them, but they do manage to get you a couple of times. Your depth perception is a little different with an eye patch.
Yeah.
Not something you can't overcome, skilled as you are, but takes some getting used to.
Yeah. I'll do some training in it then. Not now, obviously, but
Yeah, not the sort of thing you're gonna learn in an hour, sort of thing.
yeah. Go back to just like chilling out and waiting.
The afternoon passes to early evening, and the agreed upon supper looms. Are you going in full armor, Okran, Gorkmore?
Oh no, I wouldn't. I don't think.
Thing is, I don't want to take off and leave it here.
Like a holiday.
Yeah. Is it a fit in there? Don't know how full it is.
I assume so. It's pretty empty as far as I'm aware. We've used 18% of it
Yeah, we gave it a good
in
clear
weight
out
and
of the day,
5% in volume. I mean, there's some things here that haven't got volume, but they're not massive things apart from the dragon scales.
I'm
And they're
gonna
not the biggest.
take it off and go on my best dress.
I'm gonna go as armored, so like.
I'm gonna go as I don't
I
know.
mean, I'm actually my
different
armor's
clothes.
fairly to go with my outfit anyway, so I imagine I would have gone to events like this armored. You know, in the life of farmer.
Yeah.
Farmers never let their guards down.
Don't go to dinner fully armoured, do you?
Dangerous life.
Unless you're going there to protect it, or you know that's going to be a problem.
Chance of some poontang.
Well, you know.
You go to a random person's house that we just met, just had dinner. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, next to a magically troubled cliff.
Yeah. Make sure no one thinks about magic while we're there.
I don't know what happened. I literally was thinking about I should really
Actually,
do
sorry,
this.
no, I don't know that. She didn't say that. Make sure no one casts any magic while we're there.
Yeah, we learnt a lesson. It's not going to happen again. Yeah, there's a cliff with
Deciding on your dress and
causes issues when you cast
preparations.
spells.
You going in your armor in the end?
No, I'll take it off, put it back on.
Okay. You take a little while with Tiny and disarmor and get into your more presentable clothes.
Take it off from my
Come
thing.
back down, ready and raring, and as you make your way across the city, there's still a great amount of heat. The sun's sort of on the horizon now. With the buildings around you not in direct sunlight anymore, but there's sort of like a hazy, sleepy heat.
14 AC.
Settling around you. You're still swelteringly sweaty compared to what you're used to.
Yeah.
But, not unbearable.
Prestidigitation and water is so good. The spell. Just chill the water.
You make your way along and sort of arriving at the cliff edge, make your way along a little bit into the same area as before. Knock on the door and see the face of the wife come up and smile towards you. You can see she's changed into what is probably the nicest dress she owns, which is not exactly the highest quality garment that is
Make a mess.
decorative, which looks nice. She invites you in. see the husband sat at the table. He stands up as you walk in and approach, bows a little bit and says, "Greetings, honoured guests.
How do you do?
How do you do?
My day is immensely better than how it started. So our other guests will be here shortly. They are not entirely comfortable within the city. But cannot refuse an honest invite." Gestures towards the table and says, "Please, please, have a seat." Says, "Can I get you any drinks? We have some cold beer or some wine."
That beer would be lovely right about now.
I'll have one as well.
You see him return with a few bottles of beer, which have got a slight bit of condensation. As he brings it through and he passes it to you, it's not cold, but it's a lot lower temperature than the ambient, and a lot colder than you'd expect it to be. So passes them around and gets drinks for everyone else as well. You can smell from the kitchen there is a heavily spiced and herbed smell coming through the entire building. And it's not long as you're sort of drinking and making small talk for 10 minutes before there's another knock at the door. You see Benkad jump up, head to the door and greet a second guest. This one on his own walks in with large sort of what you'd attribute in Evermond as sort of a ceremonial sort of robe type clothing, but he seems to wear it very comfortably. It's sort of layers of cloth that just sort of sit over the shoulder and just sort of loosely tied around the waist. More than would seem to be comfortable in this heat. It seems to be made of some linen and doesn't have any sort of visible jewellery or any metal. As he walks in and he sort of nods towards Benkad and walks in and takes a bow towards the group and takes a seat at his at the table. Benkad rushes through and gets him a beer as well, and puts it on the table in front of him. He sits there, silent for a moment.
Hello, my friend.
He leans towards you and nods his head. "Hello."
Who are you?
Are you, I've been told you are one that travels the sands a lot.
My family have travelled the sands since the sands existed.
Has, our mutual friend here told you what I'm looking for?
It is unusual to hear one in the city so hasty. Usually they have a slower way of things. But yes, he has told me.
Do you know anything of the place I'm after?
I know of stories. Come near to
Stories?
see first. To share our food.
This is a good idea.
He sits there quietly for a minute and he takes a sip of drink. Judas, are you partaking in the beer?
Is everyone else drinking?
Yeah, but no one seems to be drinking fast.
I'm gonna sip to water.
Sipping. Okay.
Pussy.
You wait patiently for a moment, and you can see the wife starts to bring the food through. You can see the neighbour has clearly come over and given a hand in the preparation of the amount of food. It's not quite the normal quantities one cooks. And as it comes out, you can see it's sort of a mix of the heavily spiced ground meat in with sort of chunks of whatever the haunch was of, in a mix of rice and lentils, sprinkled with some must be sort of local fruits, sort of just carved and dried into the mix. Smells very good. She lays out what is essentially like a paella type large bowl in the center of the table, with several serving spoons and such for each person to take their own and start to eat. As they eat, the three of them don't talk. It seems to be a silent affair. As they enjoy the food a little.
It just seemed to be like that everyone's eating in silence because that's just the done thing here. It's tradition.
Seems to be, yeah. There's no sort of attempts to make small talk or to make it a little less tense or anything like that. There seems to be quite a peace to enjoying the food.
Right.
After they've finished the plate, the other guest puts his cutlery down.
Get off the there,
Looks
chairs.
at the wife and says, "This meal was delicious, Lofu. I thank you for your hospitality."
Thank you for your food. Much appreciated. Tastes very nice.
He just sort of nods towards both of you with a half smile.
It's definitely the best cooked meal I've had in a while.
We don't have many of these.
He's normally in food for us.
Nods towards each of you in turn, just sort of half coy. The other guest turns towards you, Tiny, and says, Venkat has told me what you did. Tell me why you did it.
Which one?
I come from a land. I come from an island called Darkheim. I grew up in a forest where all I knew was my family and my community. They were my everything and my all. And there was a time I was away from them, and it was not something I would wish upon anyone. If I saw that this family had been broken, and that I had the means to fix it there and then, with little harm to my friends and myself. So I took the opportunity to.
Yeah.
Nods. It is strange to find someone of such morals outside the Al-Badia.
What did he say? Is that the Sand People? Al-Badia?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have done him a great service and earned him his liberty. It is valued above all else amongst my people. You seek to go into the desert?
I seek to find of a place in the desert, yes.
Describe this place to me.
When I saw it, it was a cave lined with skulls of all different animals. The entrance of which was on a cliffside with a craggy stone path that led down into dunes, and above it were cliffs of dark blue stone jutting out above the entrance.
Yeah. Such
Entirely deep blue stone.
a pain in the butt to get to.
And inside the cave was a sphinx.
Which is where we're trying to find. Trying to look for it.
Wasn't there something else you said, Adam? I couldn't see any like other mountains on the horizon, but it was quite tall, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I may be able to do some more searching tonight and find some more, but it's been a while since I did.
He sits there and he's sort of quiet and very patient, sort of keeps sort of like leaving a pause, waiting for you to sort of elaborate a little bit more and add a couple more details of what he saw. Until at last he sort of nods and says, I do not recognize the place you speak of, but there are things known amongst my people. When do you wish to find this place?
ASAP.
I think as soon as I can.
Please. Because I don't like desert. It's too hot.
Smiles to himself and says, hasty. It is not all bad.
We don't
If you
want
wish to travel with us, my family will set for this place in the morning.
You think you know of it?
I do not, but my family is large. We have many stories. There will be one that has found this place before.
Yeah, most likely. It's a big area. Considering someone,
You would just take us.
it's an
Ask nothing
old,
in return.
ancient happening that made these caverns. The
I hold
gods
no value in coin or belongings.
attacking the wizards.
We need only simple things. Water, food,
Yeah.
and grazing land for our herds. Family. He sort of looks towards the other two. Is the way of my ancestor's ancestor. We honor them by helping those that honor us.
Okay, cool.
See, I may have found a kin out here then.
Maybe there are more people like you out here than we thought.
I had thought of it, but I was not sure. We shall see.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out.
Tell me, my friend, that I'm going to like wet my finger, and on the table I'm going to draw the druidic symbol for home, or like try and represent home in druidic. See if he reacts to it, or like, say, does this mean anything to you?
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh, baby. 14.
He looks at it and looks at you and leans back a little and says, "This is not known to me."
Lie.
That is a shame.
Insight. How's everyone today? You alright?
You say you will leave in the morning?
We have stayed in the city too long already.
Don't fancy it right now.
Where would you have us meet you? What would you have us bring?
It's so comfortable I can't get to my mouse. There we go. Wherever they
He nods towards the outside of the house and says,
go.
"Follow the cliff to the west, to the city's edge. We will meet you there. Bring your own water and food."
Ow. Follow
How many days travel?
west.
Smiles towards you and says, "I do not know.
Your own
If you are skilled in magics
food
and can return swiftly,
and water.
a couple of weeks should suffice."
Couple of weeks? Fucking hell.
Good day, Adam.
The date on calendar currently,
How far away am I?
you're not too far away.
Tony's
it is
got a
the
secret.
2nd of founding Thunshire,
He...
which means you're 3 days away.
Yeah,
3 days.
he's a werebear.
Someone's feeling a little flea-ridden.
So I was just thinking.
Is there any way that we may delay our departure?
Thinks for a moment and says, "If you would find us, you may delay.
Where'd that come from?
We shall leave in the morning."
Kitchen.
Look inside the basket. Don't release that.
Ask a favour of
Don't
Tam.
release every finger in here.
Who is Tam?
A wizard friend of ours that came with us from where we came from.
Licorice. Watch out. Watch out.
If we had his old bow, we would be able to go with you, and I would be able to deal with my business and return.
What business would you have that would interrupt the journey?
Very tired, sensitive, and
Jeez.
hard to explain.
Oh, Jesus.
I like it.
There is no business in the travel, other than the travel itself. And blessings of family. Be with us, friend, and you will be okay. Your troubles will not hurt you.
Mm. Calm down.
No, but his trouble trying to find you.
Judas.
That's for sure.
That's my shit.
Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, the girl's gonna be like that.
Here.
Ain't no hard about girl.
So it's at least Judas. It might also be Tiny. No, it's not Tiny. I'm just checking people's stats.
Definitely ain't me.
No, well, it's definitely not Gorgomore at least.
+1.
Me too.
I'm assuming it's on perception.
It's on insight.
Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely not.
Oh, insight.
I think Gorgomore's the only one that there's no point in rolling. The other 3 of you can make an insight check.
Me too.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Watch out.
To a 10,
Fuck.
to a 12, to a 16.
Okay. Yeah. Looks towards you and says, if you have other business more pressing, perhaps this business is not so important.
They are currently, unfortunately.
That needs emptying, dude.
Yeah. Thinks for a moment and says,
What for?
come. Travel with us. If you have need of time away, we have a caravan we might spare.
Don't need caravans.
I have means to move quite a pace to deal with things while we're out there.
Oh, Jesus.
I have not spent an evening in the desert. I don't know how dangerous it can be.
Oh, Jesus. Right.
We will travel the safe paths.
I think we will still travel with you anyway, but if I can procure the aid of our friend, I might. It is only for the one, potentially evening, I need to be away. Then I will be okay for the rest of the journey. That's my friends here have another idea.
That is for the best. I would not wish to find your goal and move on whilst you're away. Looks towards you and says, I will to my family now. He sort of bows towards the wife, towards Letty. He says, most gracious host. And, shakes the hand of Benkad and starts to move out. Nods towards the group, sort of a half bow as he's at the front door, and makes his exit.
I'll be attacked by animals. Ugh.
You seem to know what he was talking about, at least.
Yes.
Definitely benefit us to be travelling with people familiar with the desert.
I've got all the animals. Just turned it into a porno.
Shut.
There's a bunch of cleaning
What does
there.
everyone want to do?
Well, see, so we'd learn in the area and hospitality that they give. Does it seem like a sensible time to disperse? Depart?
The meal has been eaten. The drinks have been drunk.
You peeing now?
Thank you
I'm
very
pissed
much
off.
for finding him. This may have been an opportunity I would have missed had it not been for you and your contacts.
Fate, I would say. Fate.
He looks towards all of you and says, "It is only a kindness returned. I helped him once. He helps me. I'm happy to help those that free me."
Portia here, licorice here. I had her on the roof.
Half tear in his eyes as he's still coming to terms with
And clearly
so
on somewhere
abruptly
else.
being out of slavery
He
again.
was probably looking for me.
You don't mind my asking, how long were you in his service?
It was 4 months ago. They found me with the drink in my hand.
How much longer would he have kept you?
Remind me. Okay.
For 20 gold, it would be 10 years.
Wow.
That is going to visibly anger Tiny, because he has not much concept of money, and that seems ridiculous.
It's because it is ridiculous.
There we go, justified!
You see there's sort of a look of half surprise on both their faces, and they just sort of towards you and say, "It is the way of our people."
What does the little gnome fellow deal in?
He is a trader. He deals in metals.
I wish I was playing a nastier character right now. Really wish I was. Hey Judas!
I was gonna say you leaning towards Judas. And
Wanna fuck
wish I
with
was
him?
a nastier person.
You wanna fuck with a bitch? I was playing the next character I had lined up. Me and Judas would be like, yeah, let's do it. Go! Chaos!
May I make a suggestion, my friend? Lay off the booze from now and love your wife.
Drinking.
Well, he had it in his hands,
That was all they went on.
so don't have it in your hand. Don't make an excuse. And love thy wife.
Yep. Just go to bed. Apologies.
No apologies there. I'm talking to the bloke. I'm saying, telling him that he needs to love his wife. And
Okay, yeah.
not on the drink. Even if, you have no excuse to hold it then.
What will you do for work now?
I hadn't thought. Today is a day for joy. Troubles will follow another day.
Definitely new captain.
So thank you once again.
Ha.
Happy to have helped.
Pleasure.
You say your thanks and make your way to the door. They give you a nice low bow.
I'm gonna pause and turn, and in a similar tone of voice to the person who left before, I'm gonna say thank you, most gracious host, as I love the meal.
She returns another bow. Says, thank you, honoured guest, for the joy you bring our house.
I've certainly seen some techniques that I may try in my own cooking at some point. Thank you very much.
Half smiles and waves you off as you start to make her blush.
Tiny will be smiling the whole time, obviously, just like these good people.
You make your way down, and the evening has started to turn to night. It's not quite fully dark yet, but there is a bit of a chill now. Are you heading back to the wishing well?
Yes. I think
Yeah.
so.
You make your way across, and it's sort
Jesus
of about
Christ,
a
that was a
half-hour
jump.
walk across
That
the
was a
city.
jump.
From this sort of northern edge to the southern edge of the civilized part of the city, as it were. As you get in, there is music playing in the corner. The groups don't seem to have returned again, and the sort of type of crowd that had gathered on the night you first came here doesn't seem to be here anymore again.
Jesus, you and the jump.
You would spot across the way the other followers of Brethios
Kittens flying across the living room.
as you make your way in, Judas.
Trying to attack the dogs.
Brethos, sorry. And
Jesus.
the Okran doppelganger is still about.
Okay. I'm going to approach him.
Riala? Is that right?
Is that you asking, or are you?
Me, it's Alex. I think it's Riala, Edivel, and Lugnum. Were the three I met.
It's Riala, Edival, and Lugnum, yeah.
That almost failed.
I mean, if I'm seeing Okran wanted to go over to speak to him, I'll obviously.
Yeah, I just want to ask him what's good, you know, new idea, what's happening? Why are you me?
As you start to approach the table, you can see a look of annoyance across your doppelganger's face as he looks over, and as you approach closer, he says, "What do you want?"
Just one question and I'll be out of your hair. You're obviously aware that we're new here. I just got a query at why you are me. Just
You're not going to trick me with your fey ways. I've half a mind to challenge you to a bout in the pits.
no, there's no fey
Let's go
ways
away
here.
this. It's fighting.
As honest on my god, Nawala, I am not. Not the pixies that you say I am. I am in fact Okran. The person that you're looking like. I'm just asking why. What's happening? Why?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Persuasion. There was something around there that they were attacking. Whoa, 34.
He surprises even himself sometimes. You see,
What? Not even a natural 20.
you see
Okay, now.
a flicker of self-doubt crossing his eyes. Says, I'm not wearing anyone's face. Didn't know you existed before yesterday. Why would I choose your face if I don't know you exist?
So why
This
do
is
you?
my own.
That's your own. You're not under any magic.
Can't say I'm under no magic, but no magic on my appearance. Currently.
What's your name?
Looks at you and looks at Judas. Says he didn't tell you?
Probably.
Do not give out information freely.
No.
You may give my name, I don't mind.
Which one is it, Judas?
It's Riala.
Rihanna? Don't you think it's rather odd that you look like me and I'm not? This is my face as well.
I've seen far stranger things.
Yeah, me too. But this one, you know, it hasn't got an answer. What is he, an elf? No, you're an Asimir, aren't you? Twat. Sorry.
That
Sorry.
was a roller coaster in Dan's own head.
I'm getting tired. All right.
Elf. Wait.
Doesn't make any sense.
How old does he roughly look? Seasoned, teenager.
If he were human, he'd look sort of maybe mid-30s, early 40s. But having seen the way you yourself have aged as an Asimir, you would guess he'd be quite a bit older than that. Hard to know the exact age, but you'd probably say mid-50s, early 60s for an Asimir.
Trying to remember if I had any relatives. You know, people that look like me. I'm just confused.
A son.
Yeah, but if he's, the numbers don't add up. Not that I know of. Hang on.
How old are you when you done?
Good question. One moment.
Fucking, how do the numbers not add up if you don't know the numbers?
Yeah, they don't seem right. They don't. All right, they don't seem right.
But you don't know them.
You're in your
What?
70s?
I'm 70s.
Yeah.
On the Domin clan.
Hang
Domin.
on a minute.
Domin.
Hey, shush.
Isn't that the name?
I can't fucking remember. Hang on, I've got it here. I've got it in front of me. Oh. No, I was 18.
Dormin,
I was 18 when I bore a child, and yeah, I'm done. Now I'm 70.
70,
You're
right?
mid 70s and he's in his 60s.
Oh, twat.
Numbers add
Numbers
up.
don't add up, guys.
The numbers add up.
I took a calculator. Man, am I bad at
But
maths?
man, am I bad at math.
I am fucking knackered. Right, sorry about that. Let me buy you a drink. What you drink? What you like?
From this place, I just drink beer.
Didn't realise this old beer. Okay, I'll get a couple of beers.
Opens his arm to the seat next to him. He's where did you say you were from again?
You need to know what it's called now.
No, I know what it's called.
I said it like half an hour ago.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
The fucking Verdant. No, not Verdant. Octawires.
More specific?
More specific. What the city I'm from. I thought it was called the Octawire. Estrin. No, that's the city, isn't it?
That's the big city that none of us have been to apart from Judas.
Yeah.
Oh, you might have. You've lived a long time. You don't remember any of it.
I don't remember shit. From the Octawires.
Octawires is all of the islands.
Deladir on Tarkheim in the Octawire.
Tarkheim. There we go. I was thinking Tarkheim. I was like, no, that's a game.
Just to put that into
Let's
perspective,
talk off.
that's like me saying to you, Dan, which town did you move to? You going the UK? But which town?
England. England. Fuck's sake. Right. I haven't got my map with me. It's packed somewhere. I don't know where it is.
When you find your map, use that to find a brain.
Oh!
Oh, someone, yeah. You know, shots fired, yeah.
I might want a torch for all that shade.
Oh! Put some water on that burn.
I'm from Deladir in Tarkheim, as my brain tells me. Where are you from?
Sort of shrugs his shoulders and says, I've never been, although I think our guard has at some point. Do you remember him mentioning Tarkheim?
Who's that? Sorry, guard.
He gestures towards the elf who is a short way away.
Okay.
The same elf that's wearing armor and is the only one outside the four of you that is currently armed, or at least visibly armed.
Yeah. Where are you from?
In truth, I don't know.
Oh, so you have no idea where you come from? Do you know your parents?
I was born to a young family in a small village. I don't really remember. But, when I was young, evil came and ripped my family away from me.
Me and Goggleball there, are we just sitting at a table like chatting shit?
I think you're chatting shit, although you've probably stopped chatting shit and paying attention to it.
Yeah.
Coughing up a lung.
Yeah. That's weird. I had a son once. He was taken from evil. You sure you can't you don't have any recollection of where you were, where you come from? What was your last memory that you have?
Sits there and thinks and I don't know. I don't remember anything from that time of my life. It's my first memory is learning to swing a sword with Okran. That's what he lost to himself.
That's the elf. Is he at the table as well?
he's a little ways away. He's not quite. He's probably within earshot, listening in, but he's not sort of close enough where you can just sort of join the conversation.
Can I see if I could gesture him to come over? Does he acknowledge?
He does. He'll mosey on over. As he does, he really says to you, "What about you? What of your family?"
My family.
You say you had a son. I'm assuming a wife. What about parents?
That's not on my backstory, so.
Sure.
No.
First
Oh,
paragraph.
fucking yes, it is. Sorry, my bad. Oh, fuck.
That's not my backstory. Really, it's the first paragraph.
Oh my god, I'm so good at this.
Just trying to find a
Hey, look,
So-
as a DM, there's a lot of things that I need to keep track of, and Dan's backstory is the.
Yeah, because no one else keeps track of it.
Sorry. Right, okay, yeah. Right. Yeah,
To look at mine often.
well, the memories I have of my family is not pleasant ones. They were taken from evil. I was orphaned and saved by the knights. They were slaughtered, apparently. I was very young, very, very young. Don't have much memory of my family. So we have some things in common. Which is very weird, don't you think?
Takes a drink and says, "Not so weird, unfortunately."
No? I'm just wondering where... Has the elf come over now?
Yeah, he's come over.
Just wondering where this fine gentleman here, and I point to the elf, found you. In what state?
Texas.
Colorado.
He joins the conversation. Says, "What are we talking about?"
I'm talking about your fine friend here, and how you managed to find him and train him up. I'm just wondering where you found him, because he said his memory's a bit vague before that. Just wondering if you knew.
I didn't find him. There's Briathos found him
Briathos.
and merely showed us to each other.
Are you able to spell his name for me? Because I don't think I spelled it right.
IATHOS.
No, I know that. I'm talking about the elf's name.
LUGNUL.
Lugnall, yeah? Lugnum. Ah, Num. Yeah.
NUM.
Yeah, Num. Is Briathos here, or is it?
Smiles towards you. No, he's travelled to other places.
Good chuckle.
So Briathos handed him to you, hey? Oh, what, like an apprentice?
Entrusted more with the truth of it.
It's quite sad. He said he doesn't know his family and he doesn't know where he came from. You know, we're just having a general conversation.
Says, "Do you know your family and where you came from?"
Not very well, no. I was very young when I lost my family.
How young?
A mere toddler off the teat of her mother. Toddler? No, that's not the word I'm looking for. Baby.
It is very young to lose a family. My condolences. Says drink.
Yes. Would love one. Yeah. We're travelling places and learning things, and this is great. I like this.
He brings you back another drink and says, "But let us talk no more of sad pasts. Your friends look lonely there over the table." He turns over to Real and says, "We have work to do in there. We must finish our drinks and be away."
Okay. I'm gonna thank them, and we finish our drink, and then I'm gonna go back to the party.
Lugnum sort of catches your attention, Judas, and says, "We are going down to the pits tomorrow to try and rustle up some more followers, shall we say. And if you want to join us, you're perfectly welcome. I stand undefeated."
Should be spending a few days exploring with my companions. Is this something you do regularly? I would love to see it.
It has become a good way to find those strong and not too proud to lose a fight.
So I suppose to hope you'd be back within a few days. I would love to come and see you fight, to marvel at our glory.
Just towards you. So, good luck for your travels.
Hold on. Did I
Yes.
catch that gnome's name earlier? I can't remember.
You would have been about to catch it, yeah?
I want to ask after him to the elf if he knows about him.
Let me just bring it up. Actually, I don't think he gave his name.
I can't remember. Did we get what he did as an occupation? Did we get
Yeah,
his name?
you got that he was a trader in the metals.
Yeah. So I mean, I'll give him a brief description and see if he knows him.
I had not heard of him, but what of him?
I met him earlier and he seemed a foul, evil man. I was just seeing if you knew of him. If he was one to be punished.
Fortunately, there are a few needed. We shall look into his dealings and see.
Hopefully there will be an answer when I return from my travels, and if he is one, he shall be punished. Or shake Malcolm's hand.
Okay.
Say good luck at the fights tomorrow.
Thank you. Good luck for your travels. And, he returns to his drink. They sit there, finishing them up.
Back over to the book.
Judas
I'll
joins
join
you
them.
back shortly after Okran.
Yeah. Gonna look puzzled.
I don't think we'll have to try hard.
What seems to be the problem? Okran?
I don't know. I went to chat with him and he was adamant that that's his real face.
What might that mean?
That Asimir, it looks like me. Obviously,
Which could also mean
Maybe your cousins.
Son of a distant relative.
Did I hear
Relatives.
everything that was said? Obviously, I wasn't here for a bit of it, but did I hear everything that I heard?
No, you're at the table with Gogmore.
Okay.
something not right. He has no memory of his childhood and past, and he was handed to Lugnum as for someone to train and watch over. That's the last memory he has. And that, like, you know, surely you have some sort of memory of your childhood, right?
Do you?
I have memory. Yeah, I remember my childhood now.
From what age?
And what if a traumatic event makes you forget these things?
Yeah, he could do. He did say he knew his parents was lost by a great evil.
So, he lost his parents to a great evil when he was young.
Yeah,
You lost your wife and son to a great evil while
Yeah.
your son was young.
yeah,
He looks like you.
yep,
Doesn't know where he came from.
yep.
Did you mention his name to anyone there? Your son's name?
No. Didn't want to sound too creepy and lose the opportunity.
You need to be honest.
I know, but it's
How
tough.
old son
Oh,
he was taken from you?
a mere child.
He's in a couple of years old? 2, 3, 5?
5.
Sure.
Yes, I'm sure.
You need to.
No, I'm not sure. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Your DM says. Ding 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 ding.
I was right.
Five.
Yeah. 5 years later, that happened. Yeah.
I mean, do pardon the pun, but it's also worth remembering that your memory was altered.
Yes, it was, and I think we fixed that now, though.
That's not to say that his wasn't altered as well.
I was thinking that.
It could be that he had a very traumatic event and he does not wish to remember or cannot remember.
hmm I just don't know. Judas,
Yes.
you seem to be in with the crowd nowadays.
I mean, the group of people I just joined.
Yes.
Same group of. Yes, I would say that I'm in with them.
You're very good
What
at.
is it that you're asking?
I'm asking. I want to know if he really doesn't know his past. Because
Would this man have a reason to lie to you?
Are you
He doesn't
thinking
know me.
that Rayafos has kidnapped him, altered his mind, and used him as a servant?
Well, that's a jump.
I'm not going to. Something's happened. A great evil has happened. Who is Breathus? Do you know who he is?
He's like the Celestial, isn't he?
Yeah, he's the celestial that you met.
So his first rule on our deal was to always protect children. So for him, I don't think he would have done anything malicious to this child.
Hang on.
He then saved the child.
Did you just say first rule is to protect the child?
Always heed the child's plea for aid. Is the wait.
Save your son.
Yes, perhaps someone else did something and he saved.
Perhaps your child called out for aid, and in that moment, this celestial heard him and aided him.
Yeah. But Breathus, is he around? Is he? Have you seen him?
I think as a not tiny. I think they just said he wasn't there.
Yeah.
He'd just gone somewhere. I mean, you are now bonded to him in some respects.
Yep. He my boo.
Could you contact him?
I think you mean you're
That
his
was in
bitch.
the Warlock Pact.
He my boo.
Because now I've got even more reason to believe.
That he saved your son. You don't know if that is your son.
No, I don't. But
We can ask
strong
him.
evidence.
Is there any way we could know if he is?
Have we got any DNA test or can we go on like a show or something?
Can't you try to spy his son?
We have been though.
But
I've been trying to scry your description of your son. A child's description.
Yeah, I suppose he's
He
not.
would have aged.
Yeah, good point.
if you now try to spy someone who looks like Okran, just get him this guy
Yeah.
no matter what.
Yeah. There must be something. There must be something that we
What's
can.
your son's name? Was it weird?
Sorry.
What was your son's name? That's
Dan,
Yeah.
what was his name?
His name was.
Bam, 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 bam,
I
bam,
don't know if
bam,
this
bam.
is secrecy or Dan's just forgotten.
I think Dan's scrolling through his backstory.
No.
Do you want a hint?
I can't fucking
Your
remember.
notes
Ah, it is in my note section. Yes, sir. Yeah.
under allies.
Yeah, I got it.
It's like, oh, that is his name. That is my son.
Hadriel.
That is a different name.
I knew I read it somewhere. I just couldn't remember where I read it.
Backstory.
No, I didn't write any names of backstory. Oh, yeah, I wrote some names, but not them names.
You contradict yourself every 5 seconds. That's not in my backstory. First paragraph. Oh, it is. I wrote names and then I got told to change those names.
Fucking memory, shit. You know, it has been 2.5 years, you know that.
Yeah,
It has been.
Still remember mine.
Yeah. Alright.
I think Judas's is, I was bad. I ran away. Now I am good.
Hey, you don't know.
I
You
don't.
don't know me. My man.
Judas. Do you have any brothers, sisters, family?
Hmm.
No family.
You lose them? I asked because I think you may have been willing to offer the money as well. I did not know what family meant to you.
For who money?
I thought you may have offered the gnome money as well.
I didn't hear what you said, sorry, Alex.
Offer the gnome money.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course I would have paid.
Yes, I was wondering if that was from the same vein that I would have.
That was because, when someone is in need and they are stuck,
Yeah.
it's nice to offer them a branch. Nice to ask them help when no one else will. So they don't have to allow themselves to do a job they don't want to do. Like farming. If someone had helped me when I was younger, maybe I would have become a farmer.
He's mentioning farmer because that's his code word for
It's quite noble of you.
rogue type activities. So stabbing in the back, stealing, that sort of stuff, because he's a rogue. And we call him farming
But thank you.
his crops, sowing the seeds, tending the cattle. It's like,
Dawns on me a little bit of our links to families. Gorgamore has his tribe and family in the mountains, his proud mother. I have my own family in the forest. I have my own family in the forest. Who I care for. Okran lost his and may have found them again and wishes to find them.
yeah.
You are the oddity, Judas.
He's always an oddity.
Here for fun and adventure.
He's the secret
We'll find
one.
out one day.
Did you sit there and discuss the group? Tamaronin hasn't returned.
Fuck.
Oh. Where's he gone?
So Cameron still hasn't returned.
Appeared to have.
Where
I'm
did he?
gonna go to the bartender.
Where did he go anyway?
He went to the Arcanum and then he had a meeting with some fire giants about business.
Fire giants?
Yep.
Okay.
You head over to the bartender. Same
That
bartender as the previous.
Doesn't sound fun.
Hello, Brana.
Hello, Paladin.
I may have found some leads on the thing I asked you about a bit sooner than I
Almost
expected.
6 hours.
I think we are going with one of the Al-Badia tomorrow. Into the desert.
So you won't be needing a guide then.
Potentially not, but thank you very much.
I wrote it down.
I was wondering, did our wizard friend come back at any point?
I haven't seen him today since.
Oh, Hadar, yeah.
He was supposed to have a meeting with those fire giants he met with last night. Did you know anything of them?
They haven't returned today, but I believe their business was taking them elsewhere anyway.
I may go ask at the Arcanum. He went there this morning. He may have found lodgings in another place and stayed there. Thank you very much. If he turns up, please tell him we are looking for him.
I'll have him send word. If he's any sort of wizard, he'll know what that means.
Thank you.
It's last wizard.
I'll go back to the table. How late is it in the day?
Night time now.
I know we like interrupting mages in the middle of the night. Shall we go knock on the door of the Arcanum and see if they have him there?
There were a lot of doors on that building.
There were. I'm just wondering, it's not that I'm particularly worried about him, he is quite powerful in his own right. But that power would be useful with a certain day coming so quickly.
Don't really know. I don't know what the customs are when it comes to the mages. Fucking Evermond, let alone here.
True.
You're a confusing book smart lot.
That meme.
I think it's relevant, Adam.
I know.
Meme.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
It's relevant, that's why you're not a bitch.
Anyway, I think we should call it there. You're planning to break into the Arcanum and see
Yeah.
what the hell that Tamaronin's happened.
Break in and fuck some shit up.
Right. What we're going to do is we're going to raid someone. We're just going to finish there. It is super late, 6 hour stream. Well, 5 hours, 40 minutes to be precise. We're going to raid someone, give someone else some love, and it's very late. So we're going to go raid someone called Artemis Prime VR. And then after that, it'll be the Saturday, right? Yeah. Legends of Adventurous. Let's do that. Legends of Adventurous. Who the hell has got me on repeat? I can hear myself. Right. I just raided someone, yeah.